All right, let's try this out. See if this works. Hopefully. All right, we're on YouTube. Yippee! That worked. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. What would I be without you, brother? What would I? Yeah, Khan is terrified of what's coming. I bet she is. 5 up. There we go. Sheesh, man. Have no fear, because I am here. Yo, what up, Lao King? Aigakita. Finally, Jesus. So my stuff just lagged out. I had some stuff pulled up, but it is what it is, I guess. All right. Yeah, what up, Zane? I'll leave you guys with good old techie here real quick. I just need a minute or two to freshen up. A little bit of sweat and everything. I'm not gonna take a shower, just a quick, like a short shower. I don't know if you guys do that. Like I just Like I just like to freshen up real quick. I was setting up the redirect, almost redirected to Sony Faz. Who the hell is Sony Faz? What are you talking about? I'll leave you guys here real quick. I'll be right back.
Listen, man, I don't care if you're black, Mexican, Chinese, Indian, or normal. I don't care. I love everybody. But my love is different.
Oh, and by the way, if you could find the timestamp where he starts talking about the gotcha stuff, I'd really appreciate it. Like if you could just catch it. I don't know if you guys can see. Like we're at 12 minutes now. Let me move. Go.
What they need to hear regardless, and not just mindlessly pandering to their delusions.
I'll be right back.
I'm just not doing that. Anyways, I also just I enjoy the irritability of this world. I thrive on it. It's not that I'm angry, it's that I just talk with passion. But anyways, speaking of retarded, I'm going to pause this. And I know what I'm about to say is going to be clipped. Because everything I say is clipped, because and everybody reacts to what I say because what I say is important. I'm going to say this once, and then I'm moving on. Okay? And I know this is going to be sent to other streamers because it always is. And I doubt these streamers are going to look for the full context because they never do. I'm going to say this once. And I'm probably not going to be too careful with my words, so maybe I end up saying something a little mean. Maybe I'll get this. We'll see. Let's flip a coin. As far as it comes to the Captain Cabernet, Skull CJ, and St. Totas drama, there will be no podcast. There will be none. I thought it might be a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's a horrible idea. I rewatched my stream communicating with certain streamers, and it was like pulling teeth. I don't think anybody is in the headspace to have any amount of civil discourse whatsoever. Because when I'm being looked at like the enemy, when I've done nothing but be supportive of all sides as best as I can, and I apologize if the truth makes you look worse, it would not be a good idea to get all three people on the call at the same time. I observed this from all sides. I know now what this is truly all about. I don't see this de-escalating anytime soon. In fact, I think it's going to get worse before it ever gets better. And by better, I mean moving the fuck on. But I foresee things getting worse. And I would like to announce my formal departure from this drama. I'm done talking about it. I had 6.5 hours of calls offline because everybody keeps on coming to me to deal with their issues for them. It's too much. I understand a lot of people see me as a role model. I understand a lot of people look to me for advice when things are hard. I understand a lot of people, look up to me. The situation's out of fucking control. I want nothing to do with it. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I told everybody how to solve it. They didn't take my advice. I'm not wasting any more of my mental on it. I'm done. Because after looking over everything, I understand what this is actually about. And it makes me uncomfortable as shit. And that's all I'll say on that. Maybe you guys will find out. Maybe you won't. I'm good. So, goodbye. I am done with all that. When it comes to MrPokke and Santotas, I'll cover the court updates if there is any. That's pretty much it. I got no interest in talking about Simon's document. I have no interest. MrPokke has asked me to not react to that. Clearly, it's causing him immense mental stress. Out of a sign of good faith, I won't react to the Simon doc. I would encourage those two to have an active conversation, but I will give him that. Clearly, that document scares the fuck out of him. And I will, in absolute good faith, being the morally virtuous one. That's me sounding like you, by the way, Pokke. Yes, I'm shit-talking you, because that's how you sound whenever you do this. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to react to the document. I'm good. I'll leave that up to them. I have no interest in being involved in that unless I believe there is a side that's not being represented, or if I feel like there's context that need to be added to either side. Once again, I plan on reacting to that very neutrally. Final closing note. I would like to say, am I biased towards any party? Yeah. I like Skull CJ. I like Kate. I like V. I like Blazion. I like Itoma. Think MrPokke's a rat? Yep. Because why wouldn't I? I can't help that dude was ungrateful as shit. and couldn't moderate his own fucking community. What do you want me to say? I'm good. Tired of going to bat for that motherfucker? And that guy letting shit spread about everybody. And the fact that when that dude's community was calling me and St. Tontas a rapist, he responded with a gonna cry emote. That guy can eat shit for all I care. With that being said, does that mean I'm gonna paint him? And I'm gonna explain to you why. Does that mean I'm gonna be overly negative towards him and reduce my opinions and what I'm saying to just be biased, slanderous slop? No. I don't need to slander MrPokke. I don't need for my bias to shit talk him more, because the truth already makes him look bad enough. I have no need to slander him. I have no need to lie about him. I will let the truth fall where it may. And that's all it is. And I would also like to say, whether you hate St. Tontas, whether you think he's a vile piece of shit, I don't care. I don't care at all. St. Tontas is a very good friend. To me, at least. And good friends are hard to come by. So, that's all I'll say. Yep. I enjoy people like St. Tontas because he's direct. You'll never have to wonder how he thinks because he will tell you. And I value that a lot in a person. So, for anybody who wants me to denounce St. Tontas, nope. I'm good. Always been good to me. I don't give a fuck. Yep. And everybody else saying that he did all this horrible shit, y'all did the same shit to him when you had the same opportunity. And goodbye. It's been fun. Oh, and if you want to, talk about how, for any of you guys who are on MrPokke's side and say, well, he asked Saint not to react. Okay. Then I'm asking you not to react to this, if that's how you think fair use is. So, enjoy that for anybody defending that blatant misuse of fair use. I am telling you guys, you cannot react to what I just said. Go ahead. Go ahead. Stupid ass. Anybody on that motherfucker side for the copyright strike claim, you're retarded. And you can't react to that. And if you say anything mean, I'm gonna copy strike you. I would never do that. I'm not a pussy. But hopefully that makes sense for why that's not how fair use works. And I am gone. I'm good. The daily updates were pissing me off. I almost unmodded Sarah. I almost did. Because it doesn't really look good having a mod schizoing the fuck out that hard on Twitter every day. I'm just not gonna lie. It does not look good, right? It makes it seem like some of my mods are out of fucking control. But I'm gonna give him another pass, and I'm gonna hope we can all just reel it in. But I mean, come on, we're getting to the point where you're tagging the FBI and the president, to get Saint banned? I don't know. Like it's just a little bit. It's a little bit wild. Bro, having to do ab workout every set is such a humbling experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. And anyways, we're done. Okay, so let's all move forward. And I'm down to talk about the St. Pokke stuff when it is required. But other than that, it is simply not worth it. It is a waste of time. Okay, we are Tuesday, which means we have today, tomorrow, the next day, 3 days, and then I will be going away for 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be gone. I will be back Monday, okay? I will be back on Monday. All right? Yeah, we have 3 days. We will have then completed, I believe, let me double check. If we do today and we go to live, we are at Let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 streams. We'll have done 11 days or 10 days in a row. Take 3 days off. Be back on Monday. It'll be good. And I'll most likely post maybe a daily YouTube video just from my phone onto the YouTubes. Maybe, or I'll just relax and have fun in Vegas. We will see. Okay. So, what do y'all want to talk about? Anything crazy? Anything crazy happened since yesterday? Anything nuts? Record a video of you going all in on black. That wouldn't even be a video. That'd be like a fucking 30-second clip. Amaranth stuff. That's right! I wonder if the Amaranth stuff is linked in the Daily Scramble. Is this a dysfunctional marriage lead to police being called? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I'll have to watch that shit. Yeah, I heard that shit was a crash out and a half. Yo, Chris 10 selling the $20. Good morning, sir. Sorry I was late finishing Lord Nuxenor stream. Hey, you're all good. Do whatever you want.
I'm back.
It was actually hilarious.
AV stream on
Tech
Tone? Tech Tone, of course.
And this one guy was like,
You didn't hear? I was groomed by them.
Video. And I'm like, oh, okay. You're a viewer. He's like, I just love when you guys talk. I love you guys so much. And I'm like, I know, because we're worthy of it, because we're just that good of guys. Man, so funny, bro. Rent was due. They have the stage drama again. Yeah, it makes sense. Nux video parades, yeah. It sucks. I wish Nux made more reactable content. That way I could steal his content too. Oh my God, Draken 240 with the $50. Damn. Let's try this again. I like the numbers 2320 and +1. Look it up as a terrible thing for freedom. Past face value about additive and subtractive manufacturing can open the door to things where it can prevent making cosplay, airsoft franchise items. What?
All right.
I'm trying to understand what you just said because you sent me $50. But what the fuck?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a day, huh? What a goddamn day, huh? What a day. No, it was a catfish. They must have what? How you guys doing? Sorry I took so long. I just had to freshen up a bit, man, just to feel human again. I'll be real, man. I just had to feel human. Gash, you know about the catfish lore? Are you talking about Saint and Cap? I don't know. I heard some things. I just heard him, you know, doing fat jokes and shit, and that they were dating. I was like, what the fuck? But anyways, just that bro shit. Because here's the thing. I used to hang out with certain guys. They were bros, like, you know, we would go out clubbing and stuff, you know, we'd pick up the girls, we'd bring them, all that good stuff. And I was never, well, I had to, like, go out and do that just to recognize that I'm not that type of guy, because I never really found joy in it. But there's definitely validation in it, that's for sure. But boys will definitely talk about that shit. But typically, it's like the bros. Tech saying he's out of the argument. He's done with the drama. Oh, so you guys heard him? Because I know he was gonna say some stuff, and I was like, okay, you know what? More content for me. What's going on, Mr. Put It On? Looking rather dapper today. I appreciate it, man. I just had to put on my jacket. The goddamn heater is too much. I'm already tired. I can't put it on. I just want to put something that will keep me somewhat warm. But not too warm or else, I'll be honest, I'm super tired, Chad. I'm super tired. Like what's it called? I must be dreaming. Skaradushi, is that you? Do you live in a basement, or why is there darkness in the jacket? I do. Well, this spot used to be a coffee place. So like it's a coffee place that was remodeled into houses. Well, rooms. Like it's this big ass apartment, but like it has like 5 rooms. And yeah. Yes, it's me. Oh my god. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you've been great. Like you don't understand how much what you used to do meant to me, and like, you know, I really appreciate you. I wouldn't be standing right now if it wasn't for yours. I really want to thank you. It means a lot. Second minute, Poke asking not to read Simon's doc. So dude is guilty? Nah. It just means maybe, just maybe, a broader audience would have a different outlook on the thing. One that isn't biased and brainwashed by Hoyo games. Food for thought. You never know. Why don't you live the same time with Pokey? Because I have a job. Because I have a job. I'm on my job at that time, man. I finish late. I work in the afternoons. Technically, right now, for me, it's like almost 11 a.m. It's already late. And that's the problem, man. I'm super fucking tired all the time right now. I'll be honest, I gotta start taking days off, man. But the problem is this drama, it moves so super fast. One cannot take his feet off the gas. I moved to a new place and have more freedom now, but less money, though. Hey, that's good, Scarducci. That's good. Hey, step 1. Moving. Oh, I'll be honest. I broke my goddamn bank account after I moved. Like, that shit went to 0 immediately. And I'm on recovery mode. But it comes back slowly but surely. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. What matters is freedom. It's like what you said. I have more freedom now. That's beautiful. That's worth it. That's worth it. I said that because Poke asked him not to react to his videos from a year ago. I don't know that was specific to... No, because... Okay, so... Videos is one thing. The document is about him, but it's not his content. So basically what he was saying is keep my name off your fucking mouth. I lost respect for Saint after this thing today. I'll be real, man. I heard worse. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I haven't. Look, some circles of boys are very fucking mean. Yeah, they can be very mean. Imagine that. Boys can be really mean to girls. Imagine that. Boys can be real prick douchebags and assholes. Imagine that. Oh, dude, I'll be honest. Some circles, man, I used to hang out with. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. Yes, but still, absolutely not. It's not nice. Of course it's not nice. Let me give the disclaimer real quick that I'm not excusing that behavior. Definitely not. That's why I stopped hanging out with those guys. Why do you think I stopped hanging out with them? It's because those guys just view women as these objects and like these means to an end, which is what a high. I want you to think about that for a second. Like, those guys lost so much aura in my eyes and all kinds of respect. They just be on that grind and just playing all these games and playing these fake personas and acting like they're this or that just to get some ass. But it's like, okay, what's getting some ass? It's a high. What's sex? It's a high. If it doesn't grow into a genuine relationship, what the fuck is that? It's a high. So like, you're basically going through all this shit for a high. For the validation of like, yeah, I can get bitches. It's like, when is enough? It's like, we've proven we can get bitches. Like, isn't that enough? Like, that's it. We won. Here's the thing. It's like playing ranked. Like, those guys literally reminded me of playing ranked. It's like those guys already won. They reached diamond, but they're like, oh, we need to reach grandmaster. So no, that's not what grandmaster is. Grandmaster is actually finding someone that's genuine with you, who you can have a genuine relationship with and grow together. That's what the fuck grandmaster is. But no. How about some drama stuff from my main Nikki guy? He mentioned you were involved and got a bit curious. Aww, you got worried about me? Aww, I appreciate you, Skara. You're such a sweetie. What up, bro? Hey, Say Blue, how you doing, man? Is the talk about Cap being Saints X true? It's true. So it seems. I'll be honest, man. I remember having this conversation with Cap, and she was talking to me about Saints. And at some point, I'll be honest, the thought did cross my mind of, girl, sounds like you was in love. But I didn't comment. I didn't comment that. I just stayed quiet. I was like, okay, maybe there was real passionate friendship there. That's what I thought. I'm not fucking around though. I just asked and you answered me like that. Wait, what? Is this your chatters V? Kind of disappointing if this is the behavior of your chatters. What are you talking about? Robake? Who are you talking about? What are my chatters saying? They're just chilling. How is it annoying though? Asking a genuine question. Hey, girls wanted equality. They don't know the kind of worms they opened. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys can be real pricks. Imagine that. Ryuku was right all along. What was Ryuku right about? Also, the fuck is that they wanted equality comment over there? Oh, it's the classic guy joke where they go, oh, well, girls wanted equality. Well, here you go. It sucks to be a guy sometimes. Or if you thought we weren't treating you with some form of kids' gloves, you were wrong. That type of banter. Yeah, what up, Cosmo? Glad to see V. A G as always. Glad you catch the stream. I appreciate you, Cosmo. Thank you. Yeah, what up, Blank? Bro, your facing thumbnail. Try not to laugh. Is always funny. Today just goes from bad to worse. Tell me about it, Blank. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Very funny. Shows how much they know about history. You're not... Here's the thing, Skara. When it comes to race or gender, whatever, people are tired of feeling like they're getting guilt trip into feeling bad for their ancestry. Like, people are tired of that. Like, obviously. Especially when it comes to the dynamic of romance. Like, people are obviously tired of that. It's like, this is our dynamic now. Take it or leave it. That's it. Like, this is what matters now. It's like, what are we doing now? You can keep guilting me into this. I can keep guilting you into that. Oh, women used to be this. Well, men used to be this. Like, what are we going to do about it now? That's where I land, personally. Your fault, their faults. It's like, the more we talk about that, the less likely we are to reach a satisfying conclusion. Everybody sucked at some point. We all did. That's it. A lot of guys complain about women now. Women used to complain about guys. Here we are now. Everybody sucked. The moment they had the opportunity to suck, they sucked. What are we going to do about it? That's where I land, personally. That's the only place to see you. Wait, Chair, how are you doing, brother? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, my apologies then. I feel like if they actually talked at the very start privately, it wouldn't have ended the way it is now. I wonder who said that before, Cy Blue. I wonder who said that. But here's the thing. I seriously thought like they were going to know when to call it quits and just stop. Apparently not. Apparently not, man. How wrong I was, man. How wrong I was. All right. I unfollowed Cap a bit ago. You unfollowed Cap, Blank? What the fuck? You? Why? Man, did you see the nuke today? I know, man. I know. I thought I was going to go over Pokke today. I guess I'll not. I'll be honest, man. I don't think I can make content on that today, bro. We have our first gotcha couple. And that shit did not go well. From my understanding, Saint is the one who dropped the info first. No? I think so. Gotcha Smack just chilling on Enfield. I just want to go over what Smack said and what Tectone said. And also further explain my stance. After I do that, and if the brigading continues, that's it. I'm going to recognize that I'm talking to people that are just are operating in bad faith, and I will just ignore them. Because now I'm still kind of criticizing myself in the sense of I could have came off differently and I could have worded myself differently and have made myself more clear, which is what a lot of people are telling me in comments, etc. And I like to listen to feedback. I think it's very important. If I'm going to give feedback, obviously, when and I'll hope to the other side listens. I gotta lead by example. Like people, when they tell me shit, I gotta listen. So yeah, one question: did really someone get sued because of an opinion in a gambling game? That's right, Scaraducci. That's right. I got blocked by Cap for calling her out on politics. I frankly don't hate her. It is what it is. Hey, look, man, I'll be honest. Never sweat getting banned on someone's chat. You know what's crazy? I was banned in St. John Chess chat for probably months. Guess what? I still watched him. I still watched him. I was logging, have bro in the background, and that's it. Yes, it sucks a bit to not be able to chat and interact with the stream. Ah well, ah well. I'm bored anyway. Like my best type of entertainment at the time was Saint John Chat stream. So guess what? I'll just pull them up. The only chant I'm banned from is Tarzan. Tarzan? Who's that? You mean Genizad? I'd get banned by Saint if I talk there. Hey V, how you doing? Just got done with Saint stream. It was crazy. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus, I couldn't keep up, man. I couldn't keep up. Yo, how you doing? Ignore chatter. Bro pulled up with an arm. Oh man, he pulled up with an arm. You know shit's crazy when bro pulls up with an arm, man. Uh this whole drama, man, and the fact that we tried to talk to her down from it, and her threatened to remove me from the community. I'm out of there, brother. Not a friend not a friend to me. You know what, blank? Fucking based. Fucking based. I'll be honest. I'm kind of with you that I do not stay where I'm not appreciated. You will not see me there. If I'm not appreciated somewhere, I'm gone. The only place I can do that is a fucking job. Because, well, guess what? You don't have to be appreciated for you to want you that cash to survive. You saw reaction to MrPokke to the lore drop. I think it's this one, right? This is what's been sent to me. Yeah, this is me. This is what's been sent to me. So I've seen a bit of it. Apparently, he called me spineless and shit, but we'll get into it. We'll get into it. But I don't think it's gonna be today because we have a massive day for the unemployed that I do want to go over. All right. Let me see if I can find.
I'm going to say this once.
Yeah, here it is.
Everything I say is clipped because, speaking of retarded.
All right, here we go. We'll leave this here. And I also want Gotcha
She
Smack.
doing okay? Good luck getting fine ass Yvonne. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My shit is
fun
480.
fact, Broda in Polish means beard. I mean, that's kind of random. I'm going to be honest, but you know what?
Bro,
Yeah, you
Smack's
learn something new
sick
every
as
day.
hell.
Okay, let me put then I got to get my head. But yeah, hey, chat, man. You know, if y'all boys.
All right, here it is. All right, I'm gonna go over what I missed, and then I just want to go over what Smack and Tectone said. I'm kind of caught up on what Smack said because I was on stream, and well, I don't remember it, but I kind of remember the gist of what he was trying to say, and we'll go over what Tectone said as well. All right, look alive, chat. Say hi to YouTube if you'd want. I'd appreciate it, and let's into the video. So, apparently, I'm currently the #1 Saint Tontas defender for apparently not going hard enough on Saint Tontas. And I try to explain to the best of my abilities my stance on the matter, and still been met with a lot of criticism. Now, at this point, it's either I'm not clear enough in my delivery, or people are operating in bad faith in an attempt to keep brigading my channel because I happen to have a harsh stance on their favorite Hoyo creator. So what am I talking about? I'm talking about, of course, the entire Saint Tonta / MrPokke copyright situation. Now, let me preface this by saying first that at the start of this entire ordeal, I happen to have thicker skin when it comes to what I consider problematic online. I do. I think some things are whatever, shouldn't happen. Obviously, they're I can understand why the other side of a certain particular type of behavior are going to be offended by that behavior. Absolutely. And in this particular case, we have Saint Chantas obviously still going at MrPokke, despite MrPokke basically taking a bit of an exit from the entire beef they have going on, but he keeps going at him. He's relentless. I can understand how aggrieved MrPokke be with that, just so that I am perfectly clear. And I'm not saying what Saint Chantas is doing was okay. I just understand it. Just because I understand something doesn't mean it's okay. Now, maybe my lack of disclaimers and my lack of communication like this is what created confusion. And if that is the case, my apologies. I'm clearly working somewhat harder on my communication skills. I think they are very vital, as we have seen from basically people misunderstanding me, right? And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that your misunderstanding of me is entirely your fault. It could be my fault as well. I want my devs to listen to me when I give feedback. I think I should it's only fair that I also, when given feedback, I listen to that feedback as well. So just so that we're perfectly clear, I think Saint Tontas should not have behaved the way he behaved up until now. All right, just so that we're clear. Do I understand it? Yes. Do I understand MrPokke being on the receiving end of that and going the way he did? I do. Does that make both of them okay? No. It's just that one I can tolerate it more than the other, in the sense of Saint John Chess being, let's just call him a relentless asshole at MrPokke is something I can tolerate. It's like, well, welcome up to online beef. Bro swears he's a rapper. What do you want me to say? It's like rappers not leaving the name and always throwing shots at others in their bars and stuff. It's like basically MrPokke is Drake and Kendrick is Saint John Jazz. And I think that's a decent analogy I guess I can do. So I hope that's perfectly clear. And of course, like I said in my previous video, Saint John Chess obviously reached a certain level of extremes that I don't think it's I can just nod in just always just internet stuff. It's just this, it's just that. Like my level of tolerance to the assholism level of Saint John Chess has definitely been broken. And I do not agree with a lot of his current behavior, especially. And this is what I kind of wanted to convey. As in, first, there was a certain level to this entire drama, right? That I could tolerate, but now we've reached a level that I can no longer tolerate. This is why I'm calling out Saint Tontas now and not prior to this. And even MrPokke, I'm calling them now because he pushed this way further. Instead of just keeping it to the gotcha war, like throwing shots here and there, right? Like we could have just continued with the fallacies and all that good stuff. That's some fun stuff. Instead, we went with copyright strikes. That is a step too far. All right, just so that I'm perfectly clear. All right, there's a time to be neutral and there's a time to take a side. This is how I am right now, just so that we're perfectly clear. All right. So it turns out. Yo, what up, Saison? Yo, cutie pie. How you doing, brother? Called subs. How you doing, man? So I want to go over creators that had a similar take as mine, where we kind of like let you guys know from the start that, yeah, there's probably going to be the same type of reaction we've always had when it comes to this particular topic. So maybe it's up to us to navigate it differently. Ones that have enough, let's just say, calm of mind, that aren't easily manipulated by rage and internet beef. Like, it's up to us to kind of navigate this better, or we could participate in it. But if we do not be shocked if you fan the flames even bigger and bigger and bigger, and you end up being put in a position you had no business being put on, when all you were trying to do is hold up a mirror to someone, but you fail to realize that someone keeps one-upping things, and you, to keep the mirror up, you have to keep one-upping with them, and at some point you lost the plot, which is very normal, because the more things escalate, the more it's no longer about just holding up a mirror. It's now about defending yourself and not letting them smear your name. So let's go over what Gotcha Smack had to say. He just dropped a nice, clean bar about the drama. And we're going to go over, of course, a good old techie. All right, let's take a listen.
But yeah, hey, chat, man. You know, if y'all boys, I feel like, you know, Gotcha Space has obviously been a little dramatic lately, you know?
You don't say. Yo, chat, type one if you think it's a little bit dramatic. Type two if you're like, Unc, you have no idea. Just, what do you mean little dramatic, bro? Little dramatic? Really?
I feel like if you guys are feeling like it's a bit too dramatic, all you gotta do
There it is. It's too dramatic, man. It's too dramatic.
is go touch some grass, man. You know?
Oh. See, at this point, Smack is so out of the loop. Yeah, that's not even gonna do shit no more, man. Smack stream today was dude. I'll be honest. That motherfucker had me pull up my Arcanized Enfield. I haven't logged into Arcanized Enfield for weeks now. I skipped an entire banner. I didn't even see the brown-haired girl, man. I didn't even see her. There was Yvonne. I was like, okay, let me check out Yvonne. And that's why, like, I was planning to stream Arcanized Enfield, but then this stuff happened. So yeah. Anyway, I miss playing video games, man.
I'm gonna be real, bro. You couldn't pay me to keep up with that shit, chat. You literally could. If I got sponsored to keep up with that shit, I wouldn't do it.
That's right, man. See, this Smack is willing to do that for you. Be grateful. Be grateful you have a gotcha Smack that's willing to actually pull up and try and help with this. Be grateful, man. Shit, you got Walmart Smack up in the house, and y'all ain't grateful enough for that shit. Oh, man.
This is too much, you know? It's too much.
Yeah, it is.
Now, all you gotta do is watch. Honestly, miss you because there are barely any gotcha streamers I can watch to keep away from it. You gonna be live tomorrow? Smack? Live tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, is it the Luke after story? And Luke, CZN update and Luke behind you. Save us, Smack. True. Go touch some grass, grab some ass. Yes, sir, man. Bro.
Hey, that was a base chatter. Go touch some grass, grab some ass. Oh man, that would help a lot. That would help a lot, man.
I'll be honest, chat. Look, man, without even commenting on the drama, here's what I will say.
Oh, here we go.
I swear, bro, like dead ass. This is the honest truth.
Here we go.
If content creators had more responsibilities outside of their content creation, if they didn't fixate their entire focus on their job as a content creator, they wouldn't take these things to such extremes.
That's right. 100%. Yep. That's why I was desensitized to the start of this entire ordeal. I have more important things to worry about. I have more important things that actually hurt me, that just make me feel angry. More important things in my life that get that reaction out of me. I cannot grant something that I see online about some guy behaving a certain way that is still falls under what is considered tolerable within the online space. It's like, dude, at that point, I'm not gonna care that much. Now I kind of do.
Problem is, man, they do need kids. They do need like partners, like straight up, bro. If they have
Wait, what that motherfucker say?
Problem is, man, they do need kids. They do need like partners
Wait.
to such extremes. The problem is, man, they do need kids. They do
be kids, man. I have said multiple times, this is some middle school shit. And you want to know what's funny, chat? Even today with Captain Cabernet and Saints, I'll be real, man. That sounds like some high school shit. That is some high school shit. You know it, I know it, we all know it. It's like that jock talk. You know them jocks, they be talking about that shit. They be trash talking the girl they did and shit. It's like that high school drama movie crap. It's literally what it is. Jesus.
need like partners, like straight up, bro. If they have partners.
You want to know what's funny? You don't even need partners. You just need a life. That's what I have. Like, I just have a life. Just have a fucking life. Care about different things. Work on yourself. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm just working on myself. Jesus. You want to know what's funny, chat? I'll be honest with you. I see all the brigading and all the dislike. I have two ways I can take it. I can go, oh shit, poor me. Why am I misunderstood? Why am I this? Why am I that? You know what? Let me just say fuck Saint Tontas and turn this around. Since they're all here, let me just give them what they want. And that way, not only will they leave me alone, but instead I'll turn them to my side. I could easily just do that. And I have the tools to do that. Like Saint Tontas, especially recently. Oh man, he'll give you all the tools to do just that. But the reason why I'm not doing that is because, one, I still think Saint Tontas is a very, very interesting person. Most definitely. I don't think we can say good or bad at this point. He's interesting. It's definitely interesting. But beyond good or bad, I'll be real, that will fall in the eye of the beholder. It is. To me, I'm just like, he's a real prick asshole, man. Like, Jesus Christ, what a prick. Like, fuck, man. God damn. A little bit of manners, for fuck's sake. Like, a bit of manners, man. I get it. I know why you're pissed. Some manners. Jesus Christ. And also, at some point, like, you pop out, you go off the handle and you don't even say, you know what, I kind of popped off or anything. Like, no form of remorse or apology. It's like, God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. It's like, man, he's like a storm to be avoided at this point. It's not even, it's like there's no winning when it comes to expecting a certain level of mannerism from pissed off Saiyan. Like, as soon as like he's legendary Super Saiyan, we're fucked. Like, you cannot expect that from him. Like, that's it. All we're gonna see is green balls thrown around, destroying everything around us. That's literally what you can expect at this point. And I hope everybody now understands that and see that. And at this point, you're beating basically a enraged horse. That's it. It's over. I think everybody must have reached the conclusion that this is it. This is it. You will only keep perpetuating and making this worse. Congrats.
Partners and kids and another job, they wouldn't give a fuck about escalating that shit, bro. Like, dead ass. They wouldn't. They'd be like, I ain't got time for this shit. They'd be like me. They'd be like, yeah, look, man, listen, brother. The last thing I want to do is like get things going crazy. Let's try and understand things. No?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, look, man, listen, brother. The last thing I want to do is like get things going crazy. Let's try and understand things. No? But when this,
yeah, let's try to understand things. That's what I set out to do. And this is what I feel like I kind of missed, is every time I explain St. Tontas's behavior, I'm not saying, hold on, editor, if you could just put this at the start of the video, I'd really appreciate it. What I'm trying to say also when I explain St. Tontas's behavior, I'm not saying this is the excuse for saying, I can see how it can be perceived like that. And I see now that I definitely need to add some form of disclaimer and clarify more my stance into what I'm trying to say. But the fact of the matter is, I'm just trying to explain and understand the nuance of it all, and to actually, let's just say, break down the psychology / the social dynamics of it all, as these things are not as simple because we're talking about human beings. And when we're talking about human beings, things tend to be a little bit more complicated. And we're saying that let's get to the bottom of it. Let's try to understand things. And this is here's the thing. You got to understand something. My main objective is just for us to fully understand what's going on, learn from it. Hopefully the parties involved can learn from it as well. And for all of the individuals, whether me, the individuals, or you, the audience, most importantly, to grow from this, to learn and grow from this. That's the main objective. That is the main objective. That's right. If something is completely in the wrong, I will defend what is right. Something's been, sorry, I'm really tired. If something wrong is being done, I will stand by the party that's obviously being aggrieved, because what's been done is wrong. Other than that, sorry about it, editor. Sorry. Aside from that, I'm just explaining things. That's it. And when I'm like popping off, it just means we've reached a new extreme. The version of things have changed. It doesn't mean I was always like this and I was just waiting for the opportunity. No. It's just me having a good head on my shoulders and recognizing that stuff went off the rails. Time to put my foot down. That's what it means. Sorry about that, editor. All right, let's keep going.
this is a problem. We ain't going crazy. Let's try and understand things. No,
I know. Hey, every time you try to make people understand things,
You're biased. When you say the explanation, it sounds like you're trying to defend him. That's what that means.
Okay, we get it. Let me give a disclaimer now. Jesus.
But when this is a problem with content creators. They are chronically online and not really. It is by choice, but it's
I'll be honest. I found myself since the start of this, I found myself being somewhat more looking into my Discord, looking on my YouTube, etc. Because this is my worldview. This is my viewpoint in how I view things, and it's been like I'm being attacked by it for it. Sorry. And I found myself like really interested in digging into what people are saying just so that I can fully understand where the criticism is. And I found that to be very interesting about myself. It's like I like to do this third person view of myself. Like I observe V and what he's doing. And I found myself doing just that. And I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see why people are like chronically online and shit when a lot of stuff is being said about him. Because that could be exactly what they really stand for and what they believe. And yeah, but I don't know. For me, it's like it's my worldview. But typically, when it's about my gotcha takes, I could care less. To be honest with you, it's like it's just an open conversation. We can. It's not. I'm not gonna sweat it if that makes any sense. What does it mean to have a good head on my shoulders? Means chat. It means you can think properly. You're not emotional about things as much. Like you can always critically think about a topic.
also not by choice because they also don't have nothing else to focus on, right? And so that chronic online, those symptoms start trickling in into where they just turn everything. They make mountains out of molehills.
I think it's not only that. It depends on how much thick skin they got going on, is what I think. I see what Smack is trying to say, but also a lot of people let some random shit get in the way of their mental states, even though they're busy and they have a lot going on. There's just a catch-22. I heard that earlier today and I forgot what that means. I literally had the explanation earlier today and I forgot what it means. A lot of CCs be looking like teens these days. Yep. Here I thought Call of Duty community was toxic than the gacha community. I think we're just finally catching up to the COD community, man. I'll be honest. I don't think we can reach those. Both sides don't know how to operate. Oh, yeah. A catch-22 is both sides do not know how to operate. True.
All the time. But like if they had more avenues to direct attention, they literally.
Catch-22 means no matter what you do, someone will be angry. Is a way of saying it. Oh, so basically, I'm trying to confirm if I have catch-22 happening in my channel or not, just so that I'm perfectly clear. I really am. I really am. I appreciate that, Chad. Thank you for letting me know.
But like, if they had more avenues to direct attention,
yeah,
they literally wouldn't have the capacity to turn a molehill into a mountain.
I think it's not only that. I'm pretty sure they do. It's just that they're not giving it enough importance. They're giving their importance and what they deem important to this. Yeah, I think that's also something very important to keep in mind. It's like what you deem is important is where most of your focus is going to go to. And here's the thing. Humans really like things that get them emotionally triggered. There's an emotional reaction to something. People love that shit. People love that shit. They keep coming back to that shit because it's emotionally stimulating. Your daily life is usually boring. You go to the same job every single day. You meet the same people and same interactions every single day. You go to the store and do this every single day. Like, it's whatever. This, however, this whole internet crap is emotionally stimulating. There's so much stimuli. So people keep coming back to it. That's my 2 cents on that.
That's the best way to put it.
It's not that simple,
right,
unfortunately.
Another thing too is and this is gonna be a funny joke, like again, without calling anybody out. You throw fuel on the fire, and the fire gets bigger. Oh shit! That's a big ass fire.
Oh man, what? Wait, no. No way. What do you mean? Oh, the fire's going up? What's going on?
Oh shit. Fire
More fuel.
bigger. Mortified. You know what I mean? Holy shit, that's a big ass fire.
Holy.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, it's burning us. It's burning us. It's like, no shit. It's burning y'all, brother. You know?
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it, man. That's the best.
Yeah, so one could look at this as the fire being Saint Tontas, or the fire is being the drama itself. I think both work. Both work. Because we all know Saint is this raging fire, and the more you keep fueling it, the more you keep giving it things. And you know when giving it things, it only keeps escalating further and further and further. What did you expect is going to happen? Another point is, now all the CCs including Saint, I know. Another point where how we can look at this is all the CCs are basically fueling this one thing called the drama. And the drama keeps growing up and up and up and up. And everybody's like, well, why is it still going up? What the fuck is going on? Right? Like both of it can, I think both work. I think both work because to me, it's like, I knew one person. Okay. Because to me, one person acted consistently in all this. You want to know who that is? Who do you guys think behaved exactly how you expected they were going to behave? Who? Be honest, chat. Who behaved consistently? Who behaved exactly what you would have predicted he would have behaved? Exactly. Saint is actually much worse than I thought. You mean the fire got so big and he grew with the fire? Tarzan! He grew with the fire? What? That boy grew with the fire like the fire that he is? Ain't no way, boy! Crazy! What? What you talking about, boy? What? You mean I did thumbnails and stuff about him and then he went off the rails and he tried to copyright strike me and shit? No way, boy. Of course he will. It's like, it's what he does. Yeah. He shouldn't do that. I'm not saying he should. But that's to be expected considering the track record we have of that motherfucker.
Best way to put it is like, bro, the fire's gonna get bigger and get bigger until eventually it obliterates all, bro, you know? That's why it's important to realize that shit. You can't let it get that deep.
Yep. There it is. You cannot let it get that deep. And therein lies the problem. People have let it get that deep because it's about egos now.
That fire ain't gonna it's not gonna go down if you keep
Bro, that W. I need me that W, boy.
feeling it, you know? That's the best way to explain it. All right. Bundles, quota exchange.
Yeah, I think that was it. All right. W, smack, much based. I'm glad me and him had basically similar takes. They're pretty much the same. Mine is obviously more analytical and more like deep dive because I happen to like really care about the parties involved and I'm like looking at their individual personality and trying to make sense of everything, basically not generalizing everything and basically taking into consideration how everybody operates and going about it accordingly. But from a general standpoint, I think Smack's pretty much hit the nail on the head. Moving on to the one and only, my groomer, my ride. Whenever I want to ride some meat, the man himself, Techie Mackey. You can't please everyone, V. I know. Look, here's the thing. Like I said earlier, at this point, it's like right now it's a cash 22, right? Cash 22 is when no matter what you do, the other side is going to be angry at you. I'm trying to pinpoint whether it is indeed the case or not, because this is why I'm trying to making some form of clarification videos and why I'm covering this even more now, because I feel like I obviously, to kind of my surprise, I'll be honest. I know I didn't maybe have, maybe I haven't spoken the best, but I know one thing. Obviously, people do not like me right now. A lot of people do not like me right now. Clearly. So guess what? Even though like I explained my stance and everything, clearly people have an issue with me. I like you. Hey, chat. I know you guys are obviously here because you at least can see what I'm trying to do and appreciate what I'm doing. But here's what's funny to me: the like to dislike ratio. When it comes to the like ratio, it kind of matches the percentage of my video in terms of views. So I have 97 likes to 1,300 views, which is it kind of matches. It's kind of around there. Obviously, if you take into consideration the other 10, the classic 10% of dislikes, you typically I'm gonna have like 110, 120 in the overall. Let's just say, what's it called, interaction type of like to dislike ratio. Is it because they want you to pick a side and go on a shit on train? Exactly, Scaradushi, you got it exactly right. And so, and also like they need a punching bag, and I'm a bit of a low hanging fruit where they can just punch at me. So, because here's the thing, man, I just happen to be a small creator because ultimately it's just 75 motherfuckers. That's not a lot of people. But when you take into consideration my size, man, look at this one for example. Look at this one for example. Damn. Damn. So even if I'm like explaining and everything, the fact is, even though this like to dislike ratio is still relatively good when it comes to my views, the dislike is so massive. Like the dislike is so massive that it's obviously over the top of what one would expect from a video, considering the amount of views I got. So obviously there's some type of brigading. Obviously, I've seen some comments, I've seen people pull up, etc. I'm obviously getting brigaded. So what I'm doing here is further explaining my stance. And if people cannot see that, guess what, chat? I think we're gonna be stuck on YouTube for a long time, man. Viability of your checks are right most of the time, and people hate you because of that. No, it's not that. I'm just not validating their emotion. But right now, I'm trying to play devil's advocate and see the feedback on what people are trying to say, in me further explaining my stance on everything. And like I said, I apologize. I do, as in the sense of, hey, I obviously didn't help you in the way I said things. My bad. My bad. My mistake, boys. My mistake, girls. My mistake. Anyway, let's get back to what good old Tekemeki has to say. Let's go.
But anyways, speaking of retarded,
They're in my YouTube channel, man. I think I still need to confirm.
I'm gonna pause this, and I know what I'm about to say is gonna be clipped.
You can't take disliking personally. There might just be a simple disagreement without any judgment of character. When it's repeated insensitively, the moment I talk about MrPokke, I don't think so, man. I don't. It's not that simple. Like I would have loved for that to be the case, Miss Light, but the timing is kind of weird. And plus, Saint Tonto has haters as well, which tend to love MrPokke too. So
Because everything I say is clipped, because and everybody reacts to what I say because what I say is important.
hey, that's why we're here, man.
I'm gonna say this once,
Okay.
and then I'm moving on.
Hell yeah.
Okay?
That's a good idea, actually. That's a very good idea.
And I know this is gonna be sent to other streamers because it always is.
I'll be honest. I sniped it myself. And the moment he started talking about it, I paused and I was like, okay, hold on. I got to see this on stream. We got to farm you, Teke boy.
And I doubt these streamers are gonna look for the full context because they never do.
Okay, I know he ain't talking about me. I know he ain't talking about me.
I'm gonna say this once. And I'm probably not going to be too careful with my words, so maybe I end up saying something a little mean. Maybe I'll get this. We'll see. Let's flip a coin. As far as it comes to the Captain Cabernet, Skull CJ, and St. Totas drama, there will be no podcast.
Ooh. Ooh. Maybe it turns out it wasn't a good idea after all. I mean, I did say it's not the best of ideas. Don't have a podcast, talk about it privately. It's not the best of ideas. He really gives the impression he doesn't want to be involved. Yep. After today, fair enough. I think that was before St. Chantas went live.
There will be none.
And if anything, they just confirmed exactly what he's saying right now, because I'm pretty sure he's going to talk about why. And the why is obviously it's not going to help. And that's what I said to Skull CJ. I did tell him, yo, the only way to solve this is to do this privately. But everybody wants to have shit publicly.
I thought it might be a good idea.
Yeah. There it is.
Not a good idea.
Oh, well, there it is. There it is. That's right, man. That's right. Yep. Yep. I said so 2 days ago. What is it before? Is it yesterday? When did I talk to CJ? Is it 2 days ago? Man, I'm super tired. I think it was yesterday. I said so too. Obviously, having a podcast is not the best of ideas. Talking privately, if we really want to solve this, I think that could be a good idea. I think that's the way. That's obviously the best approach, because obviously doing shit publicly is clearly not working. So, yeah, I'm glad Techie could also see the wisdom in that too.
It's a horrible idea.
Horrible idea. That's right, man. That's right. He knows. He knows. I told you it's not going to happen because CJ told you it's not going to happen because Saints Raso Khashin. It's not going to happen because Saints holds the belief in the stance of these guys are stupid. There's no talking to them. That's Saints' stance. And what matters to Saint the most, and that's what matters to most creators, by the way, is their communities. Because their communities is what makes you you. And I think a lot of creators are failing to realize that. Because when shit gets hard and when everything is like everybody's just streaming on their own, it's not other streamers that are allowing you to be a streamer. It's your audience. It's your community. I got to stand true by those motherfuckers. Those are going to be my top priority. And his stance towards them when it comes to this, for his stance that he showed them when it comes to this entire situation is, those guys are idiots. I'm not going to have a conversation with them. That's it. Like I'm past that. I think the only one he said I can have a conversation with is Cap if she took a break, if I remember. And your community makes you money. It's what makes you whole. It's literally what makes you whole. Having seen what Saint said today, I'm hoping Ticket just doesn't do the whole women bad shit and goes on and everyone equally. He said he's going to stay out of it, apparently. So we'll see, man.
I
also can be your own personal echo chamber. You got to be careful about that. That's one of the dangers of being a streamer. If you're about the community that hate everyone I hate, immediately no questions asked, V. Oh. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know about that.
rewatched my stream, communicating with certain streamers,
Okay.
and it was like pulling teeth.
Oh, he noticed too. I told CJ to his face, man. You really want that dub, don't you? You really want that dub. Like we're all debating to get that dub. And that's all that matters, it seems, man. We all want that dub. It's like, okay, it's like we kind of past that now. Like we need de-escalation. We need this to end now.
I don't think anybody is in the headspace.
You should watch this after the Tectone clip. He pops up here for like 3 minutes. Check out this video, Truth Bomb. Okay. We'll leave this afterwards. Just remind me if... my audio working? It's not. Fuck. Just remind me after I'm done, please.
To have any amount of civil discourse whatsoever.
No. It's all about egos now.
Because when I'm being looked at like the enemy, when I've done nothing but be supportive of all sides as best as I can. And I apologize if the truth makes you look worse. It would not be a good idea to get all three people on the call at the same time.
Yeah.
I observed this from all sides.
Yep.
I know now what this is truly all about.
What could that be about, chat? I'm saying ego. I'm saying ego. I'm saying shit went too far and everybody's trying to save face when it comes to the entire ordeal after it ends. That's me, though. What do you guys think? Spoiler, Captain Cabernet, the relationship, Saint revealed what it's about. You're not, nah. There's no way Tectone is talking about that. He is not talking about that. It's ego and pride. There's no way it was about that, chat. Chill out. Everyone wants to get the last punch and then be done. Yeah, everybody want to stick it to the other side and get out of it as some form of winner. You don't know what you don't know. Keep watching. And you know what? You're right. Let's see if he says it.
I don't see this de-escalating anytime soon.
Yeah, it'll get worse before it gets better. Sadly. This will have to keep going until people just go, okay, I just fired everything in my chamber. Do you still have anything else? No, I'm done too. Like I'm out of clips. I'm out of bullets. Like I'm done. All right. So anyway, that's how it's gonna go.
In fact, I think it's going to get worse before it ever gets better. And by better, I mean moving the fuck on.
Yes.
But I foresee things getting worse. And I would like to announce
He thinks so too.
my formal departure
Yeah. To no surprise.
from this drama.
100% based.
I'm done
That's what you
talking
need to do.
about it.
Yeah.
I had 6.5 hours of calls offline because everybody keeps on coming to me to deal with their issues for them.
I didn't do that. I should be the only motherfucker getting praised. I did not do that. And the reason why I did not do that because I knew this was probably happening. I fucking knew it. And I was like, so do I want to always keep relying on good old Baldy here? Or do I want to face my own issues head on? Because guess what? Ultimately, I have to start really be hard enough and tough enough by my own to handle my own shit. So that way I can stand as a peer, less so than an apprentice. You know what I mean? You got no issue? I do. Yes, I do. What are you talking about?
I should be the only motherfucker getting praised because I
What are you talking about, man? I literally have MrPokke coming at me now. I have his community brigading me for quite some time. I have St. John's haters brigading me for all this time. I'm literally caught in an AoE. And because of my size, like this doesn't help me at all. Guess what I did? All I did with Tech is I DM'd him. I was like, I just want to confirm that if my thought process is correct. He said it was. That's it. I just knew that I know I am exactly where I want to be. And if it means I have to deal with all this brigading, I have to deal with all this, so be it. This is the test God has for me as I try to reach what I want to reach. And if this is on my test, then so be it. Anyway.
It's too much. I understand a lot of people see me as a role model. I understand a lot of people look to me for advice when things are hard.
Yeah, of course they do.
I understand a lot of people.
Because you have XP, bitch. It's like you went through a lot more drama. So, like, of course, you have more knowledge in how to best navigate it. Duh. Did you already make a video about the Poke thing? No, I don't think I can do it today, actually. I'm a little too tired and there's a lot going on. You lied and said Poke antagonized Saints for a year. I mean, that's not brigading. It's just a lie. When did I say that? I didn't say Poke antagonized Saints for a year. I said he obviously had an issue with him for a year. And the moment he saw something, he went at him. In your call with CJ, when did I say that? Do you have a timestamp? You have a timestamp? I would love to hear that again. I say a lot of stuff, man. And plus, I was tired as fuck, man. It was 2:30. It was after work. I'm tired as fuck. Can't even remember what I said. If I said that, show me, please. Have you watched the Poke vid? Stop bringing up stuff. V, do you know what getting one guide means? That's actually two guys. Apparently, there's two of them. And I know there's a lot of them over here in chat. They're just not talking as much. Oh, you know that chatter? Authentic Fox? It's in Poke's video. You'll see it. All right, great. Anyway, sorry about that, editor.
You know, look up to me. The situation's out of fucking control. I want nothing to do with it. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I told everybody how to solve it. They didn't take my advice.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting any more of my mental on it.
Fucking based. Fucking based. At least you still have me. Smack obviously isn't commenting much. Tech is dipping out. At least you still have me. Yeah. So for all the folk that are similar minded as me, well, at least now we have a place. In this shitstorm, we at least have somewhere to be. Yeah. At least I'm here now. You're more Canadian than Tectone? All right, man. All right.
I'm done. Because after looking over everything, I understand what this is actually about.
Yeah.
And it makes me uncomfortable as shit.
This is about ego and pride, right? We're still talking about ego and pride and not today's revelation, right? This is about ego and pride. Because it's still uncomfortable, I'll be honest. It still feels childish.
And that's all I'll say on that. Maybe you guys will find out. Maybe you won't.
It was about what he said today. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, listen to what he said.
And that's all I'll say on that. Maybe you guys will find out. Maybe you won't.
Yeah, maybe you guys will find out. Maybe you won't. I think that's what he was referring to. God fucking damn it. Well, shit. He's going to get brought up again. He's going to get brought up again, and he's going to pull up. He's going to spin the block. Tectone is going to end up having to spin the block. He's going to have to. Jesus. Him moving out now is going to be even harder.
I'm good. So, goodbye. I am done with all that. When it comes to MrPokke and St. Totas, I'll cover the court updates if there is any. That's pretty much it.
The only place I'm biased in, by the way.
I got no interest in talking about Simon's document. I have no interest. MrPokke has asked me to not react to that.
Huh. I wonder why. If you're just gonna say it's all lies. So it's all lies, you say, but why wouldn't you want Tectone to look at it? Maybe there's different angles to it that if a broader audience see it, they could have a different perspective on it all. Huh.
Clearly, it's causing him immense.
If it's all lies, why? I know. If you can easily dismantle it and there's not more nuance to the thing. Huh. I don't know. Sounds a little too sus. Especially when it's an audience that's more neutral and doesn't harbor any hatred towards any side. Where it's obvious what the moral human thing is going to be. Like what people are going to think. Obviously, people with certain morals and a bleeding heart are going to feel for the kid over there. Like, clearly. So, Yeah. Audience doesn't like Pokey. I don't think Tectone's audience dislikes anybody, really. I think they just like to hang out with, bro. I don't think they care that much. Like, they hear something, they're going to say it, they're going to hear it, and they're going to go, L or W? Yeah, that sounds like an L. I'm going to say L. You know what? That's a W. I'm going to go for W. That's how it goes.
Mental stress?
I'm here for V. I see Baldy. I'm out. Why do you guys like Baldy that much, man? I think he's great.
Out of a sign of good faith, I won't react to the Simon doc. I would encourage those two to have an active conversation, but I will give
based.
him that. Clearly, that document scares the fuck out of him. And
I wonder why.
I will, in absolute good faith, being the morally virtuous one.
Paste.
That's me sounding like you, by the way, Pokey. Yes, I'm shit talking you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. In my infinite, what did he say? In my infinite benevolence or some shit? What the fuck did he say? Benevolence? Yeah, I think it was benevolence. In my infinite benevolence, your streamer decided to, in my infinite goodwill, I decided to talk to Bucko. Oh, yeah. Oh, you go. Oh, you. Wow, you're a big boy, aren't you?
That's how you sound whenever you do this. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to react to the document.
Hey, base tech.
I'm good. I'll leave that up to them. I have no interest in being involved in that unless I believe there is a side that's not being represented or if I feel like there's context that need to be added to either side. Once again, I plan on reacting to that very neutrally. Final closing note. I would like to say, am I biased towards any party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copyright strike.
I like Skull CJ. I like Kate. I like V.
Oh, that's me.
I like Itoma.
I like it too, brother man.
I think MrPokke's a rat. Yep.
I wonder why. Why is he a snake rat douchebag? I wonder why. Huh.
Because why wouldn't I? I can't help that dude was ungrateful as shit and couldn't moderate his own fucking community. What do you want me to say?
Yep.
I'm good. Tired of going to bat for that motherfucker? And that guy letting shit spread.
Dude, it's kind of revealing that even Foxhole, the OG Saint hater, saw this shit and decided, fuck no, I'm not touching this shit. Are you talking about the copyright strike? Because if it is the case, W Foxhole.
About everybody. And the fact that dude, that when that dude's community was calling me and Saint Tontas a rapist,
What the
he
fuck?
responded with a gonna cry emote.
Wait, that happened? I did not know that. Wait, that happened? Yo, chat. Yeah? What the fuck? On Twitter? Oh, no wonder I missed it. Hey, you guys obviously don't link me enough shit, chat. You guys are obviously like me. You're not chronically online. I'm pretty sure y'all saw it on stream, right? You guys just saw someone pull it up on stream. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Shit. I don't use Twitter. Good for you, man.
That guy can eat shit for all I care.
Yeah, it's like, gonna cry. They're calling you a rapist. Gonna cry. If you can't see the line between certain things being said and what's good banter and what's obviously horrible banter, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, wake the fuck up. Be you my drama update? I appreciate you, baby. This is good news? What's good news? Wait, I want good news. Please let it be good news. Is it free temples or something? Twitch will no longer enforce streamers again who display combined chat. There's no way. What? Hold on, chat. YouTube chat, rejoice. YouTube chat, rejoice. Finally.
In this, this is something that in most cases we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks.
They didn't say we can keep the badge. So I think I would still like to keep it the way it is right now. But yeah, I don't think we can let the badge. So basically, Giguk is the Jesus of the combined chat. So it seems, man. W Giguk. W Giguk. But we'll see, man. We'll see.
But that being said, does that mean I'm going to paint him? And I'm going to explain to you why. Does that mean I'm going to be overly negative towards him and reduce my opinions and what I'm saying to just be biased, slanderous slop?
There it is. Nice. Don't do that.
No.
No.
I don't need to slander MrPokke.
Yep.
I don't need for my bias to shit talk him more.
Exactly.
Because the truth already makes him look bad enough.
Yeah, like all we're saying is literally based on truth. You're a snake rat douchebag. That is factually accurate. That is factually accurate. Literally, word for word, every word of them is due to what's it called? Your behavior that we've seen you behave. Sorry, my English is not English, and I'm so fucking tired. Address me and looking forward. Address me and looking forward to the community notes. Also, ratio. You're a big boy, aren't you? Oh yeah, I ratioed. MrPokke never called Saint Chonchas a grapist. Saint Chonchas got a strike on his YouTube channel and claimed this is like someone getting graped. Okay. Shit Chonchas, the Asian grape tone. A very solidified made guide, very fitting. I don't think this one's going to be anything. Yeah, and so St. Chonchas replies with this one, and he goes, gonna cry. And this got like 10x ratio. This is the type, this is your guy. This is your guy. This is who you guys are running defense for. Someone that doesn't know when to stop. Someone that's literally, that if when put in the same position as what he complains about, is gonna behave the exact same, if not worse, actually. I would argue that's even worse. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a version 2.0 of Saint Chonchas. Now Saint Chonchas is like almost. He's obviously a total prick asshole, but I don't think he just ignored someone's, obviously being a rapist is like, well, he did call people criminals, so you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Saint Chonchas is bad. Just as bad. When it comes to not respecting and knowing the line, and it's time to finally kind of mind your manners there, buddy. You kind of need to mind your manners there, buddy. So, obviously the level has lowered a lot. The level has definitely lowered a lot. I guess MrPokke kind of started all this. Like this was like, when was this? 12th of February. Oh yeah. He started this way early. Oh, this is like bro took the initiative in that shit. He lowered the level very fast. But St. Chonchas caught up. W St. Chonchas for catching up to the level of toxicity 100%. He didn't let that toxicity just be limited to MrPokke, man. He was like, nope, I can do that shit too. It's like, we don't want you to do that though, for fuck's sake.
I have no need to slander him. I have no need to lie about him. I will let the truth fall where it may. And that's all it is.
Yeah.
And I would also like to say, whether you hate St. Totas, whether you think he's a vile piece of shit, I don't care. I don't care at all. St. Totas is a very good friend.
He is. He is. I know a lot of people are going to go, oh, there's the bias. We knew it. That's what we were saying since the start. No. He's a good friend, but like when we're looking at certain things, it's just that some things don't matter as much considering the level we were at. Now when they do, even though he's a very good friend and all good at good stuff, he's still being a true prick asshole that obviously is that is way off the rails. That is way and should stop what the level to which he decided to go with in how to tackle the drama. He should definitely tone it down to a strong minimum, because that's how far he went off the rails. And of course, this is not limited to just him, by the way. Everybody just went there. We just saw MrPokke poking fun at someone who's upset at grape allegations, someone calling them grapists, who are obviously very, very, let's just say, not well receptive to that particular type of what's the term I'm looking for here? I just kind of lagged out there. Alleging, guess what? He went gonna cry. So obviously, this is not limited to just Saints. I'm not excusing what Saints did. Disclaimer. I'm saying, yeah, everybody should need to calm the fuck down. Everybody does.
To me, at least. And good friends are hard to come by.
Yeah, to me too. I'll be honest. To me too. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
So, that's all.
I'll be honest. Everybody's pretty cool to me. Everybody's pretty cool to me.
Say. Yep. I enjoy people like St. Totas because he's direct. You'll never have to wonder how he thinks because he will tell you. And I value that a lot in a person. So, for anybody who wants me to denounce St. Totas, nope.
Nice.
I'm good.
Oh, this means you were biased. Fuck you, Jack Down. Man, you're the worst. No, you were never neutral. You're the worst. We knew it since day one.
For fuck's sake.
You have to denounce him. How can you still be friends with someone that says that stuff?
Jesus Christ.
Always been good to me. I don't give a fuck. Yep. And everybody else saying that he did all this horrible shit, y'all did the same shit to him when you had the same opportunity.
You became, I said that in my earlier video today. When put in the same position, you guys did the same. So obviously, what you guys are trying to preach against Saint Tontas and how Saint Tontas should behave is not easy. Obviously, it is not easy. Because when put in the same position as him, when people are coming at you left and right, you cannot behave the same way you're preaching. It's incredibly hard. So maybe a certain level of understanding would be appreciated and might help us reach the actual results we all initially strive towards. Because now, obviously, people want different results for what they set out to get, unfortunately.
And goodbye. It's been fun.
Nice.
Oh, and if you want to, talk about how, for any of you guys who are on MrPokke's side and say, well, he asked Saint not to react. Okay. Then I'm asking you not to react to this.
Oh, so MrPokke, you can't react to this. Whoop. Sorry, bro. You can't react to this. Your rules. You technically can, but your rules, man. You made these rules. So, sorry, bucko, you can't.
If that's how you think fair.
In your infinite benevolence, you cannot react.
Uses. So, enjoy that for anybody defending that blatant misuse of fair use. I am telling you guys, you cannot react to what I just said.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Stupid ass. Any the copyright strike claim, you're retarded. And you can't react to that.
Yep.
And if you say anything mean, I'm going to copy strike you.
Yes.
I would never do that. I'm not a pussy.
Yep.
But hopefully that makes sense for why that's not how fair use works.
Yes. And even though he said that, you can still do that, by the way, Mr. Poke. You can definitely still do that. And he can't do shit about it. Because that's what free speech is. This is what being on the internet means. And having your stuff in a public platform means. Yep.
And I am gone. I'm good. The daily updates were pissing me
All right. There we go. Hold on.
off. I'm good. The daily updates were pissing me off.
I'll be honest. I'm getting tired of that shit too. The fact is that we can't even rest one day. Fuck.
I almost unmodded Sarah. I almost did.
Woo, Sarah was gonna get nuked.
Because it doesn't really look good having a mod schizoing the fuck out that hard on Twitter every day.
I'll be real, man. When Sarah tagged the FBI, I was like, yeah, Sarah. I seriously invite you to check yourself. I do. I think you're giving importance to certain things that, you're giving too much, a very high degree of importance to certain things that have no business being giving that amount of importance.
I'm just not gonna lie. It does not look good.
Yeah, obviously done it as a joke. Sure. I'm pretty sure.
Right? It makes it seem like some of my mods are out of fucking control.
Girl tagged the whole administration. True, bruh. She's not even involved. That's what I'm saying, Blank. That's what I'm saying. It's like, goddamn. Like, you're just modding for the guy. MrPokke don't know you like that. Like, damn.
But I'm going to give him another pass. And I'm going to hope we can all just reel it in. But, I mean, come on. We're getting to the point where you're tagging the FBI and the president.
Oh, man. Dude, that is... Man.
To get Saint... What, banned? I don't know. Like
She tagged all the platforms, too. She tagged YouTube, Kick. I think the only thing that she didn't tag was Elon Musk. She just... Man, she should have got him on Twitter, too. She missed... Man, she didn't even do it right. She didn't even get him on Twitter. At Jesus. At God. Man, y'all. Yo, Zakuva, you crazy for that, bro. Arceus, man. Hey, y'all, somebody get Jesus on the phone.
It's a little bit wild.
You know what would be funny? Going to that post right now and replying with that. At Allah, Zakuva, you could really get into trouble for that one, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a cool ass Muslim, but some people will not take kindly to that. At the Holy Spirit.
Bro, having to do ab workout every set is such a humbling experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. And anyways, we're done. Okay.
Is it finally done?
So let's all move forward. And I'm down to talk about the Saint Pokey stuff when it is required.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it is simply not worth it. It is a waste of time. Okay?
Nice.
We are Tuesday.
All right. So that was good old tech. I'm glad to see we fall in somewhat of the same, someone in the same place. Wait, this isn't... Wait, chat. Is this a clip or was it like a spot? Like, where am I supposed to go? Here? I think it was... This is where Tectone pulled up. I think it was Tectone who came to stream. There you go.
What's going on? Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this... Because this is the thing, man. This fucking dude. I'm
Chat,
just like,
Saint
dude,
is my
I've just been
ex-boyfriend
saying,
too.
I've been thanking God every day, man. Because
I knew it all along, chat. I knew it all along. That's right. This is why Tectone is biased towards Saint Tontas. It's because they were gay for each other. Man, that makes so much more sense.
I feel like I was a hair away from ending up like you. Gonna be real.
I don't know about that. Yo, Saint, come on, Jesus, man.
Actually, I've already denied that claim. I've been saying like I feel like I was close. I'll say it. I feel like I was close to it. You know, MS ain't gonna let me live next stream. What?
He's coming back. That's it. He's gonna get pulled back up.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, he's gonna get pulled back up.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this?
Yeah, we're fucked.
Is that a wait? What is this? Are you scared? Wait, are you scared for your life or like what is this? They're gonna keep asking. Wait, true. I know you said you wanted out of this, man.
Yeah.
But I had to. You already know, right?
Sorry, Tech. You thought you could go. Oops, whoops. So him saying, MrPokke dismantled you, Bucko. Oh, Mr. Dookie dismantled you, Bucko. Why do you sound like Artaneki? You really sound like Artaneki. Is that you? Man, that sounded like Artaneki, I swear to God. Anyway, so apparently Tectone goes, all right, see y'all. Saints goes, about that. And here we are.
Just deal with this because I'm dealing with a false copyright strike on my other bid. I can't be having her like pushing out all these fucking crazy ass edits on these crazy ass videos, bro. While this shit is going on, it's like I cannot deal with actually that much shit. So I just play my trap card, bro. I summoned my Egyptian god card.
Oh.
I just summoned
Yu-Gi-Oh boy.
God card.
Bet I can kick his ass in Yu-Gi-Oh. I summoned my number card.
So yeah, my bad. I know you said you wanted out of this shit.
Yep.
But you back in it, bro. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I guess the heat now will be on you for a bit because. Well, did you know? Tankless. Clearly, this is an ongoing drama. Did you know, Tankless?
I bet he's good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Music during that
I'd be down to play a game with him if he's good.
Right? This video during, or this song during that video is gonna be so poetic. All right, I need to go take.
What song is this?
This?
All right. So in conclusion, it seems like my take is something that obviously all neutral parties tend to have a similar outlook on, except maybe Tectone, of course, because obviously there's clear bias when it comes to how MrPokke treated him. But outside of that, when it comes to the overall drama, besides the MrPokke versus Saint Tontas part, all in all, I feel like every neutral party had relatively the same take. So obviously, maybe it's just me not communicating properly what I'm trying to convey and creating room for misinterpretation and confusion. And if that is the case, that's on me. That is on me. So yeah, I hope now things are clearer and better. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing you. Alrighty. That's one gone. That is one gone. Five. Do you guys know that clip? Dude, that shit cracks me the fuck up. Oh man, like, I don't know how I do it, but this shit always reaches an hour minimum. Like, god fucking damn it. That's some weird SMR unk. It's not supposed to be an SMR. It's not supposed to be an SMR, man. Jesus. That sounds like a Murloc. No, this is what it sounds like a Murloc. That's a Murloc. That's a Murloc. Or like I like the deep sea one. He goes. Oh no, sorry. Let me do that again. Sorry, hey, I'm trying. Hold on. He goes. It's like he does it like with a little undertone to it. All right, man. So all right, we need some clips, chat. We need some clips. Do you guys got clips? You see my clips? I got my clips. Wait, how old are you, V? I'm ancient. I'm not old, I'm ancient. You mean how ancient I am? I'm basically a relic. I was like already ancient during the pyramids days. That's right. I was already ancient.
You're such a grandpa.
That's right. Yep. I'm not even a grandpa, man. I'm a relic. Like I'm worse than a grandpa. It's called a mag. Mag. About 6-7 years. 6-7. I remember that going. I know Ryuku ain't a liar, and it was confirmed now. So Ryuku said the Saint and Cap were dating months ago. Oh shit, that's true. Oh shit, he did think that. True. He was like, I don't know, they could be in love or some shit. I don't fucking know. That she's acting weird when it comes to him and shit. I think he said something like that. Serious question, don't you think Saint and Cabernet should keep everything behind closed doors from here on out because of the huge bomb we learned today? They should have done that prior to that, Quentin. This has no business being in the public eye, man. It has no business. But since we are what we're basing what we can do is basically middle school and high school drama. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, man, for sure. Kickstream 110?
Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Wait. You guys need to see this. You guys need to see this. Hold on.
Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
I'll be honest, this was my reaction too. Yep.
What?
Yeah. That's right, MrPokke. That's right, man. That was us too. That was us too. Another serious question is how big are we talking about? Like big, or big all in the right areas big? No, we're talking big. That's what they're saying. I can't confirm. I've never met the woman in real life, so like I don't know. I'm blown because she's probably the one behind the scenes dragging this shit. I don't know. Holy. Oh yeah, the body shaming is crazy. We're throwing fat jokes in this bitch. What is the context for real? Oh, They negativing that shit now? You mean negative edging? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're going at it. They're definitely going at it. It's like oh yeah, it's like we're definitely under attack, chat. Hey chat, if you could just go around the channel, drop some likes, I'd really appreciate it. It helps a lot. You know, just shield wall your boy. If you could just shield wall your boy, I'd really appreciate it. Because obviously we're being brigaded for just speaking with nuance and critical thinking. بالعربي يعني دي أسف لا أتعزل. She's 157 centimeters and 125 kilograms. What the fuck? Okay, that is big. How do you know how much she weighs? Did she say that? Yeah, kind of true. Ryuku should have probably know about whether or not to expose a private relationship. Look, I'll be real. Even St. John's shouldn't have said that. But that's just me. There's some high school shit. All the discourse were being cropped too. She might have from her weight loss journey video. Oh, right. That makes sense for it to be there. But here's the thing, chat. People want to keep complaining about Cap's weight. That shit can be fixed. It's not like a permanent thing. It's not a permanent defect. And if anything, I strongly encourage Cap to not let this crush her and instead use this as fuel to actually lose weight and get better. Because here's the thing. I think Captain Cabernet is already like a very attractive person. I think all she needs to do is just beat the allegations. And that's just a W. Like, you just win automatically. I'm still surprised from the lore drop. You wanna know what's I do want, you know what, we gotta start recording, man. Let me start recording. Let's talk about the massive day for the unemployed. You know what, hey, editor? Yo, editor, Ryuko was talking to CJ while V was streaming. Oh, really? What'd they talk about? All right, say hi to YouTube chat. I'd appreciate it. And editor, I'm counting on you for this one. Let's do a WestJet type of intro. We're gonna need some cuts and stuff. Counting on you, editor. All right. Massive day for the unemployed. Saint Tontas has revealed that Captain Cabinet is his ex-girlfriend and blames her actions because she used to be his ex and she's schizoing out because of past resentment from their romantic relationship. More news on it now. I don't know if that ending there was good, but anyway. Yes, true. She's a cute lady. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Heavy XV, we talked a bit less today. Have you seen MrPokke's response? I'll be honest, man. We got like this huge nuke bomb, and I'm already late, like for bed. So like I don't think I can see that today. I'll just look at some things real quick, just get an idea, and I'll probably leave it for tomorrow. I don't think I can do it today. I'm too tired, chat. I'll be honest. Today was crazy. Work was crazy. I was fasting. I didn't sleep well. Like I'm just debuffed. Like debuff. Like I'm just debuffed all over. So tough. So anyway, and we have confirmation right here.
Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
What?
Yes.
I think that was basically 99% of people's reaction when they first heard about this. So anyway, we had Swin Tontas going really, really hard on this. Let me pull up the timestamp. 10:10. All right, 10:10. Let's hear this. Let's hear what Saint Tontas, the ex-boyfriend, has to say. Because now, sorry, editor, kind of want to have this at the start. And it seems like we have our first gotcha couple. The D-Luke to our Gene. What's the Trailblazers? What's a couple in SSR? Like people that ship those people a lot. I know like people were shipping D-Luke and Gene. Who are people shipping? Blade and Kafka. The blade to our Kafka. The anyway, any popular ship, you know what I'm trying to say. And I guess what? Sorry. Anyway, you decide which ship you want to insert there. But that is our first ever gotcha couple. And guess what happened, man? It didn't work. That relationship did not work. I blame the waifu and husbandos. Right. How could a relationship flourish when you have all these good looking women and men in your gotcha game? Obviously, they're going to ruin relationships. Obviously, people are going to get parasocial to those characters and it's going to ruin and destroy the relationship. Obviously, people are going to get caught cheating on their significant other with their gotcha characters. Obviously. I'm pretty sure this is what's happening. I'm pretty sure. So anyway, this is Saint John Chast's video. Let's, editor, if you could have that like at the start, I'd appreciate it. So anyway, this is Saint John Chast's going over the situation. Wait, why is my shit muted still? Oh, god damn it. Even kick doesn't work? Jesus, streamer mode sucks.
Oh my god. Fuck everything. I don't care about being civil. I don't fucking... No, I hate this guy.
This looks like she thought it was DMs, but accidentally responded in a public chat.
What?
This is a reaction.
Oh yeah, we're talking about
I'm talking...
Okay.
They're asking me...
Hold on. This is important. I kind of want to go over this too. Wait, is this working?
All of you exactly what I mean by that. So let me just do a control F on the word defamation.
Oh, we can do that to find something on you on a YouTube video.
Wait, we got to get her crash out over here. We got to get her crash out over here.
He's talking another thing out of context. You can't give the guy a screenshot of it. Saint was pulling up a screenshot. Saint claimed you lied about being doxxed.
Oh shit! This
over here where I assert that claim because you can see somebody's asking her to Discord, "Did you get doxxed? The fuck? Are you okay?" And she replies with, "I wasn't. Still not doxxed, but I'm okay. I haven't left my house yet though."
I'll be honest. The English here fits. It doesn't make sense to me why Cap would lie, but the English do be Englishing. I'll be honest. This is a bad misspeak for Captain Cabinet. Definitely. And I can see why St. Chanchas is immediately going to take advantage of this misspeak when it comes to fanning the flames even more in this drama. Absolutely 100%. This is a mistake you could not make in this particular time. Sadly. Shouldn't happen, but here we are.
Even because there's a fear of doxing, but it didn't actually happen. That's how this message reads. Any normal person on God's earth would read that sentence like that.
Yeah, the English is Englishing there, 100%. That's what I was thinking, but it seems like it was a misspeak. She was talking about, I wasn't okay, I'm still not okay, but I'm okay. I don't know, the English is not Englishing there. I think she's just saying, like, I'm not, but I'm kind of okay now. Anyway, I haven't left my house yet, though. Like, I don't know. It's like, fuck. Like, man, just leave me the fuck alone. That's also a possibility. And because here's the thing. I'm playing I'm obviously biased here for Cap. Because I sincerely doubt she would lie about being doxxed. There's no shot. There's no way this is the case.
And so I was like, oh, it kind of looks like she's lying about getting doxxed over here, and she just admitted it on her Discord. It seems like she thought she was replying to May S. Moon in DMs, but didn't realize it was a public chat. This looks like she thought it was DMs, but accidentally responded in a public chat.
But wait, did she delete these or something? She showed it on stream? What do you mean she showed it on stream? I believe people are still debating what she was saying. The problem with that is the English, considering what Saint is trying to paint, the English do be Englishing. But I refuse to believe Cap lied. Like, there's no shot. No way. Yes, I'm biased on that one. You can kiss my ass. There's no way she would lie about something like that, man. I refuse to believe she'd lie there, man. There's no way one would lie about something like that. No shot. No shot. I refuse to believe that. Hell no. The but is what makes it worse. If she was talking about the docs part, she would say use so. Yeah, exactly. The English do be Englishing. The English do be Englishing. Duh. But I don't know, man. I'll be biased on that one. Low key. I know she's obviously very emotional. Duh. Who wouldn't be? She could have, obviously just been typing shit. V, can you play the vid one more jiggle before I go to sleep? Hey, you got it, girl.
And this is a reaction.
I'm talking. They're asking me if I'm okay. I'm saying I wasn't okay, still not. But I'm okay. Oh, there's no fucking way this. Oh my god. Fuck everything. I don't care about being civil. I don't fucking. No, I hate this guy. I loathe this guy. No, fuck everything I said 5 minutes ago. I don't care about being fucking civil. This guy just takes anything out of context to, lie. I changed what I said 5 minutes ago. I hate this guy. I loathe him, and everyone should hate him too. No, fuck being civil. Fuck being civil, saying I will be filing the fucking YouTube defamation fucking form after my stream.
So the YouTube defamation form is a way to take down videos and also strike my channel.
Really? That strikes the channel? I thought it just takes down the video. That's not what I understood from the ongoing drama and shit, from what people were saying. I'll be honest, man, valid crash out.
So she's openly admitted she's just going to try to strike my channel as well. So that's why I'm just not going to react to her whole videos, right? She's already admitted to doing that.
Is it a weird response, to be honest? Nah, dude. Obviously, she's very emotional, like a valid crash out. I understand, Dude, come on.
I'll just show you the YouTube defamation. I'll just show it to you guys. I'll just show it to you. This is what she say she go file.
Bro. My eyes.
She go file this shit. When all I do in the video is just show her own messages and clips. So obviously, this is a way to strike my channel and get the video down. She filed all this fucking shit like crazy, right? She did that. Apparently. And so if I have confirmation that somebody is also trying to strike my channel while all this other bullshit is naturally going on, right? With MrPokke, all of this, she's seen.
Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Cap did not do herself any favors, man. Any favors by doing this, man. She did not do herself any favors. Why would you actively go with the guy if you're trying to de-escalate shit? The guy that clearly we have valid data that shows that Saint, when it comes to Pokke, is unforgivingly, what's the term I'm looking for? Too aggro. He's too aggro when it comes to MrPokke, man. I don't know why she would do that. I'll be real.
Comment is zero cycle, and of course, we got this bullshit going on in the background that we've already proven is crazy. Well, it makes a lot of sense, right, why I'm not reacting to the rest of her fucking vid, and that's why we only kind of did the intro over here. And so, now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter.
All right, here we go.
The big reveal. And this is probably going to explain a lot of her recent conduct, and when you compare it to what has happened to other creators like Tectone, I think you'll see what her true motivations are.
What is it?
Captain Cabinets is my ex. Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex. We e-dated between the months of December and I do believe either March or March.
I remember this vividly. She was talking to me about him when the drama started and all that. She was talking to me about him, and I was like, damn, girl, sounds like you was in love. But I didn't say anything because I was like, maybe she's just overly passionate about the friendship that was happening. But the more she spoke, the more I was like, there must have been at least something going on, maybe a spark or something. But it turns out they were actually dating. So we have, again, more confirmation, like just blatant. Sorry, Ryuku. Ryuku knew, but what a shit show. By the way, I want you guys to remember that this is the type of shit I used to see in high school. This is the type of shit I used to see in like the boys, the bros, when I was clubbing and shit. That's the type of shit boys would do. Like, oh yeah, we've been dating and shit, and well, guess what? I didn't really like her that much.
For April. And due to the levels of secrecy that she seemed to have, with reasons that you probably get, right? With reasons that you understand, let's just say it came as a surprise to many people in the space what she looked like in person. The nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish.
Captain
the
Catfish?
nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish.
Hey, what up, Christy? How you
And
doing,
if I were
sweetheart?
to describe that relationship in just a few words, just to protect private details, let's just say there's a reason why. I realized after the fact, there's a reason
What?
why she was love bombing so much.
So he was getting love bomb. Oh man. Man, this girl was telling me she was love bombing me and all that good stuff. Oh yeah. Man, this takes me back, bro. You gotta understand the amount of times I heard what Saint is doing now. Oh my god. You always have that one bro that just be talking shit about their ex because she's coming at him. I remember this guy, man. I'll never forget this. This guy was complaining to me about his ex, and she caught him. So basically, she caught him cheating. All right, so she caught him cheating. I'm not saying I understand what the girl was. Where was she coming for? But the extreme she went was nuts. So he's driving the girl, right? He's driving the girl, and she runs at his car from behind. So imagine you're driving, and then boom, a car comes at you full speed, hits your car from behind. The guy is shook, the girl is shook. They pull up, they pull over. All he sees is his ex going nuts at him. The first reflex he had, of course, is to tell the girl he had with him to just please leave. You don't want any of this. And bro, guess what he did? He looked for an opportunity, got into his car, and ran the fuck away. That's the type of shit. That's the type of bros I used to hang out with, man. Those were my boys at the time. Those were my people. And god damn it, man. God damn it. Hey, Vini and Concept for the follows. I appreciate you guys. That's the type of people we had, man. This is like high school. This is before I got into that level. This is like that high school shit. Man, but then again, catfish is something you do hear about even outside of high school. It's what okay. It's like the type of shit you hear on Discord. It's like, oh, I was talking to this girl and all that, but then she showed the camera and it's like, oh my god, you know, that type of shit. That type of shit.
If you know what love bombing is, it's when someone shows an absurd
Too much
or like a
amount of
almost,
interest
like,
of love.
unnatural amount of affection because they almost seem desperate, right, to hold on to the person. And I guess, well,
I like
you
love
probably
bombing.
understand why when
Am I nuts? I like love bombing. I don't like to do the love bombing. I like to get love bombed, though. Am I nuts, chat? I think that's good. Oh, yeah. You show me that love, girl. Show me that love. What are you talking about? I want to get love bombed. Shit. I've been dealing with cold-ass bitches. They be acting all cold and shit until... You know, shit. Until you had them changing their tone. But other than that, it's like, I'd appreciate that. I'd like me a sweet girl that genuinely shows too much affection and shit. Like, man, love bombing is what the start of a relationship is all about. No, that's what I'm saying. Shit, no, love bombing at the start and keep love bombing me. You don't have to keep up, of course, the same pace, but keep up the love bombing, please. I don't know. Some people like tsundere though. What the fuck is a tsundere? Would you date a girl twice your weight? All right, since we're going there, we're going there. You know what? I'll wait for Saint to get there and I'll talk about it.
See what she looks like in real life.
Yeah.
And this is in reality, guys.
Mhm.
When you look at all of her actions, when you look at her obsession, I've got a list of every single live stream where she obsessively talks about me. We got this one over here, obviously, right? We got this one over here
Subscribing to it. I'm sorry.
where she talks about where the CSAM rate on my server is a fucking attack, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm not subscribing to.
Oh, and by the way, I broke up with her. You can probably understand why.
Oh, I did the breakup. I won in the relationship. Oh, man. Oh, no. This is that high school shit. No, Saint! Saint! No! God damn it, man, no! Fuck! This doesn't matter! That doesn't matter! We broke up! That's it! Oh, I broke up with her because I'm him and she sucked. She wasn't on my level. She was too clingy, man. I remember this asshole, man. I'll never forget this. He was flexing to the boys. I'll be honest, boys can be, girls too, by the way. People can be real jerks in how they flex and try to get validation and farm aura in their circles through their being total jerks and assholes to potential romantic partners. So this guy was talking and he was like, so I called this girl, you know her? They was like, oh yeah, she's cute. No, it was like, guess what I did? They were like, what you do? It was like, I called her. I told her to meet me at the bus station. She came to the bus station. I was looking at her. Like I was like sitting around looking at her. I decided not to meet her, and I just wanted to confirm that she would get there if I wanted to, and I left her hanging. Got too busy. I just wanted to smoke and shit. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like it. I'm gonna leave her ass hanging. She kept blowing up my phone and shit, and the boys were like, no way, that's so what? Oh man, you're such a giga chad. That high school shit, man. That's that high school shit. And to no one's surprise, they were on the young side. No one's surprised. They were like in their early 20s and shit. To no one's surprise.
Cause yeah. That kind of makes her commentary over here, right? And the constant insults she's made about my appearance, height, so on and so forth.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's about to pop off. Oh, he's about to pop his ult. See, what Saint did right now is recharge the memories, and that gives him 500% energy recharge, where he immediately gets his ult. He remembered what bad things someone did to him. Uh-oh, here it is. Here it is. Someone play the Saint ult animation.
Yeah. And this is the thing, guys. I am so glad that this relationship, if you could call it that, right, was isolated to just online interactions, and we never interacted physically. Otherwise, I would not be surprised if I'm in Tectone's position right now.
There's the ult. There's the ult. He ulted. He ulted. He went there. He went there. First and foremost, she couldn't really do that much to you because she lives in another fucking country. She couldn't do what what happened to Tech, man. What is he doing? What is he doing? Relax. Relax. What? That doesn't even make sense.
I would not be surprised if I was in Tectone's position.
You know what? Let him explain. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we jumped the gun. Let him explain.
If anything had gone further. I count my fucking blessings, bro. I count my fucking blessings, bro, every fucking day. Every fucking day. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I know you like, I don't. Why do you think I broke up with her? Why do you think I broke up with her?
Why did you break up with her?
Because I got lied to.
How did he get I'm confused. How did he get lied to?
And there's a lot of people that can confirm they got lied to as well.
How?
They got lied to as well. So yeah.
What did she lie about?
These are the actions of a...
You got catfish? Catfished is when someone lies about their appearance. We all knew Cap's appearance from a long time. Like, you just need to go onto her Twitter and I'll see how she looks like. I'm confused.
X. And it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And this is the thing. I was going to hold on to this info. There's a reason why on day 2 of this drama, I was telling Cap, just stop it. Stop it. Put it down, right? We don't need to go here. This is getting fucking ridiculous, right? Why do you think I was telling her to just fuck off and just stop it and just move on and like get over it and like...
You just didn't want to bring up the final ultimate. Okay, I get it.
Why do you think that when I simply asked her to cross-ban a chatter who was seen asking to mass report me and is a mod on...
But Maze Moon didn't necessarily do that. Like, we talked to the guy. He didn't necessarily mean that.
Skull CJ's channel, the guy photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell in thumbnails, I asked her to just cross-ban this chatter for doing that. And she crashed out, self-inserted, and went on the most rampaging, like, ridiculous fucking streak of just making and spamming content about me that the space has ever seen. Legitimately. Look at every single one of her YouTube VODs. She dedicates so much fucking time to me, it's unreal. When in reality, it all started from this one 2 fucking weeks ago, guys. 2 goddamn weeks ago. This is where it started. And remember, she used this clip to farm me for 8 hours.
What is it?
I'll be real. No, it's... I went back because I was curious.
Just look how much she goes back to this clip. And after this,
what was the
call
clip,
her
man?
fucking crazy. I tell her to leave me alone.
Oh, it's that guy Kazahama, man. How you been, brother? My question is, would he date someone if he didn't know what they look like? I'm kind of confused there too, man.
Tell her to fucking drop it, bro. She makes a fucking bingo board, does all of this in one day. Camellia XL. Bro, she just keeps going. She just keeps fucking going. And this is the thing, bro. She's obviously been... Because we broke up in, like, I think it's like April or May. I don't fucking... It's either...
Camellia XL is crazy. Yeah, I held my laugh, but I gotta admit, Camellia XL is fucking crazy. This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker. What a dick, man. Jesus.
March, April, or May. I tried to block out that time of my memory, right? It's hard though because she takes up so much space in my mind. It's like she's been holding on to this resentment for months. And the crazy thing is, guys, when we met physically in Austin, Texas, she kept trying to approach me. She kept trying to approach me, and at one point she...
That's what girlfriends do with boyfriends. I'm confused. Were they broken up then or something?
She like physically grabbed me and I had to tell her back the fuck off.
What the fuck? Wait. I'm confused. Wait.
Texas. She kept trying to approach me.
Yeah?
She kept trying to approach me. And at one point she like physically grabbed me and I had to tell her back the fuck off.
Okay, I need. This is very important. Were they still a couple or were they broken up? They broke up before the meetup in Texas. Oh, They already broke up. Ooh. Cap kind of, Saints can do that. Yep, Saints can do that. Yep, that's right. That's fair. Do that.
Like, get the fuck off me. Because I saw, like, obviously, right? I saw her in person. I was like, nah, I don't want none of this heat. What the fuck? Like, I'm trying to get grabbed by somebody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar. I ain't trying to get grabbed by nobody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar, bro.
Who the fuck is that? This is a badass. What is he even on about? This is a badass.
And so, like,
The weight?
she got
Oh. My apologies. I guess I'm a little too slow for the fat jokes. All right.
she mad from that. I assume everyone be mad as, like, I assume, right, there'd be people that knew about it as well. They just, didn't talk about it that much. There's a lot of CCs that could confirm this information. There's a lot of CCs that could confirm she was trying to get at me the whole trip. And I was just like, I ain't having none of this because I don't like big girls like that.
That's mean. That is fucking mean. Is it fair? Sure. As the bro shit, I heard worse. Like I said earlier, I've seen worse. I heard worse. But that is mean. That is fucking mean, man. God damn. God damn. That is mean, man. God. Jesus. Saint doesn't hold back. He doesn't hold back. Like, this is basically, it's like a father and son Kamehameha, where Goku is like, don't hold anything back. Fire at the guy. She's not Cell. She's not Cell. She's not trying to blow up the planet. Relax. Why are you going that this hard? God damn. This is that shit I used to hear in high school and some in that bro circles, man. Oh, she was too big for me, man. Fuck that. Well, have you seen her Twitter page? It's like, well, yeah, what did you expect? It's like, now you're saying it now because shit didn't work out. So like, now you're trying to, farm aura and shit, but it's like, how the fuck didn't you know? I mean, it's okay to have preferences. Just don't think you should be talking to her like that. Even if I think that's funny. Absolutely, 100%. Here's the thing. There's obviously comedy to this. 100%. 100%. But that's just not something we agreed that one should be saying. Considering the context we have going on, I understand why Saint is saying it. I mean, she was making fun of his height. She was saying you should tiptoe to, get inside a girl and all that. That's mean as fuck too. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend Cap didn't also have this coming. She did. You said some, man, that is some mean shit. Cap said too, especially to a dude. Oh wait, the sex jokes. Exactly. Yeah, the sex jokes hits really different for guys, man. Guys are very, very, let's just say, sensitive to that type of jokes. Oh yeah. Wait, she said that? She did, man. She did. I remember that shit. I was like, God damn. What the fuck? That's crazy. He's not Cell. He's not trying to destroy the planet. Relax. Well, it hits different knowing the relationship now. Ooh, that's right. Fuck. True. How did she know? I don't want to go there. Hey, Akivan, I am not going there, bro. Anyway, so obviously, as mean as Saint is, obviously Cap was just as mean. So yeah. Anyway, let's keep it going.
I'm sorry. I don't like big girls like that, and
that's fair. You know what? Hey, you know what? You do you, King.
That's fair. She just kept going, bro. As she used.
I'll be honest, man. Something almost the same happened to me back in the day. This is my story of a pseudo catfish. I didn't get catfished completely, but I technically had something somewhat similar happen to me, like saying before. So this girl I was talking to, and we started talking like there was a Ramadan, right? And I do Ramadans like we're fasting. I'm fasting, she's fasting. We can't really, meet up. We can't meet up. We can meet after fast, but after futur, but like we're not gonna do that because it's too late and she has to get back home and it's annoying. It's like it's not strategic for us to date at the time. So what we did is what we started loving. Like every time after every futur, I would be very excited to talk to her because we would be talking. I lie to you, I'm not. For hours, we would not shut up. I would literally get tired from the conversation, but that shit is so enjoyable. I would not stop. I would not stop. So after that, a month or so passed. We decided to meet up, and she finally trusted me with her pics. And she was gorgeous. She was really beautiful. But I could tell there was some filtering. I could tell. Like, I'm not stupid. I could tell there was some filtering. So I was like, okay. She looks really pretty. I'm pretty sure if I minus the filter, she'd look like a solid 6 or 7. I'm not joking, by the way. That was literally what I was thinking. It's not the 6, 7. Like I was actually thinking she was gonna be like a 6 or 7, maybe a 5 in a bad day. We meet up. I'm like, she's obviously a little overweight from my expectations and from what I've seen in the pics because she was wearing like, vests and stuff. But I'm like, you know what? Considering I'll call it the chemistry and how we synergize in a conversation as a gamer talk right there. I was like, you know what? I want to give this a shot because here's the thing. If weight bothers me, I was also a little overweight at the time. So like I didn't want to be a hypocrite. I was also slightly overweight at the time. Not that much, but still kind of overweight. Still kind of am, actually. I don't know why. Like some certain layers of pounds, like you put them on, they're very hard to get rid of. So you want to know what's funny to me, chat? I store fat in my back. Because like when I look at myself from the front, I look good. I'm okay. But like when I take into consideration the back, man, that bitch do be putting on pounds there, man. So I'm like, you know what? I want to give this a shot. And maybe here's the thing. We could also start going to the gym together. We could diet together, etc. This could be something we could do as a couple. We start dating. And it was probably one of the best relationships I've ever had. Guess what? The girl is married now. Yep, she was a catch. I knew she was a catch. Unfortunately, things happened to me, so we couldn't continue our relationship. Because when the whole homeless arc started, so obviously I couldn't drag her with me into that because it would be unfair. She would have, but I think it would have been unfair. So I decided, you know what? If you really care about someone, you want what's best for them, even if it's without you. So I decided to. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take it. Are you sure? Because you're not gay, you might be onto something. So anyway, I think as long as there's chemistry, and as long as you're willing to fight for what you found, because ultimately I feel like the person in the heart is what ultimately matters. Weight is something you can circumvent as long as you let them know, of course, that you have an issue with that, because some people will have issue with you pointing that out later because they're insecure about their weight. So like when you finally voice it, they're like, oh, so you don't love me for me. You want me to this. You want me to that. You want me to be at your image now. I remember like I would tell this girl, I just want you to be kinder, for example. Or like, I don't want you to have this type of attitude when we're outside or something. She would send me the song Build a Bitch. I can't remember who sang that song, but like she would send me, go build a bitch. It's like, oh, if you don't like me, then just leave me. And guess what? When you finally leave, how dare you leave me? So what I'm trying to say with all this is I technically got catfished. But I feel like if we have a lot of, I'm not saying, I'm speaking for myself. I'm not saying, I'm not you. I'm not. Like, I'm just speaking that for anybody out there that's insecure about their body image, just be open to change and let them know. If you're already insecure about something, let them know. It's be like, okay, so I'm doing a diet, right? And the first date, it's be like, I'm working on my diet. I lost like this stuff. I'm very excited about that. I'm heading there. Do you work out or something? Is there something you could help me out with, etc.? And you can use it as a topic of conversation. And it's also a huge plus to the other side if they happen to have an issue with your size. Boom. Boom. But we need you to start working on that because here's the thing, being overweight is unhealthy for you as a person, and the person you're with is not gonna, let's just say, trust you that much. And or they'll probably be worried about you because that's just a debuff. All around is just a debuff. So yeah, just a little self-insert food for thought there. I thought I want to share it with class. All right, let's continue.
This like live stream over here, and this small ask on my end that she simply cross banned somebody.
Wait, that YouTube chatter said V is a second adult to gotcha smack. I don't have the picture anymore, but people used to call me 4-star smack, and those assholes made a banner where they photoshopped smack as the 5-star, and they had my ass in different poses in the 4-star roster, and they called it the smack banner. Man, fuck them motherfuckers. They should have called you the Smack Minds Cap. Wait, what the fuck is that? Another 2-hour vid? You're right, man. Hey, my apologies, editor. Anyway.
That is like doing all of this, right? I was just like, can you just like, bro, she took this request to cross ban the guy who's been like modding for the person who's putting me on fucking child predators, right? And then she just crashed the fuck out, man. She just been making content after content, getting all.
At this point, you want to know what's funny, chat? I'm pretty sure if we ask Maze Moon, he would be like, you know what? They should just cross-banned me, man. When I look at the results of everything, they should have just cross-banned me, man. Yo, is he here? Maze Moon. He is. Oh, no, it says 3 days ago. Fuck. We need Maze Moon in the house. You know what? I'm going to DM him. I just asked him, man. I'm genuinely curious. If it wasn't, wasn't this gonna happen eventually though? I feel regardless. You know what? That's also a thing. It just shows that it wasn't really about the action, but about Cap. What do you mean? I still found it weird where Saints went so hard on Captain, in particular to ban Maze. Oh, well, that makes sense now, actually. That makes sense now, considering how close they were. Okay. That makes more sense. It just shows that it wasn't really about the action, but check my previous message. Okay, hold on. You know what's crazy, V? Sarah is a Tectone mod, and Sarah has arguably been doing worse to Saint. We'll never ask Tectone to do that publicly. What do you mean by that? Sarah is a tech mod, and Sarah has arguably been doing worse to Saint, but he will never ask Tectone to do that. Oh yeah, true. Saint never asked Tectone to go, can you get rid of that mod? True. Oh, why is this here? Hold on. Let me go around. Let's continue.
Calls doing all of this shit, just farming the fuck out of me. And all you need to do is take a look at the fact that she has destroyed her YouTube channel.
Why?
She just stopped.
No. If there's anyone who destroyed his YouTube channel, That would be me. Yo, chat, they took us down from 4,900. Could you go to the YouTube channel and subscribe? I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. They took us down, man. They took us down. They took us down. Yeah, so like, if you could just go to the YouTube channel, subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. God damn. God damn. An aside. Lamau, they banned my ass for nothing those past 2 times. True. True. W pettiness. Yes. Call them out, man. But anyway, I obviously ruined my YouTube channel coming across as defending you, my man. That's right.
Uploading videos after she began this like fucking crusade against me. And it's just been me, all this shit, bro. And this is the other thing. I need to show this as well. Like, we can show even more of the fucking obsessiveness, my brother, man.
Oh, Opera GX.
Anyways, we can show more of the fucking obsessiveness, bro. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is fucking crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to go on Opera for this shit. My bad. You know this clip over here? There's a clip over here, right? I'll just replay it from her fucking video, right? There's a clip over here where me is getting spammed, right? Let me go
They were
see if I
supposedly
can
still
find
on good terms before Enfield drama, though. I
Let me go
think
see if I
people like to say some stuff in public, but the reality is different. That's what I think.
find it. It should show up in the transcript. That's wild, bro. So all this time, it was like 3 or 4 months, man.
Damn.
That shit was like 3 or 4 months. Yo, appreciate the 1K biddies, Minta Plus. I appreciate that, brother, man. Seen how, bro, she just popping, blasting all of your previously seen. Bro,
Get
this
up
intro
here,
long as
mine.
fuck. I literally should promise that she's now insulting my height. She knows that I'm taller than 4. And this is the
Hold on.
thing, right? Isn't this tweet funny as fuck? That she's now insulting my personal appearance. That she's now insulting my height. She knows.
I think she insulted his height way before this. It's like she said, and I quote, "You need to get on your tippy toes to get it in a woman and stuff," which is, yeah, men don't take kindly to that type of, you know.
She knows that I'm taller than 4'11" because she's fucking seen me in person. She knows that I'm taller than that. So like now she just be all like lying and shit, doing all of this, actually just spreading defamatory information because that is not my fucking height, right? Now
How is being called short defamatory? How is being called fat defamatory? Seriously? Seriously? This is the type of skin you guys got? Y'all need some thicker skin, man. It also stings if you consider how close they are. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Height shaming is worse than weight shaming. Sure, because weight you can change, height you can't. Fair enough. Still, I wouldn't take it. It's like whatever. Look who's talking? What do you mean, look who's talking? I still don't get it why men get so aggrieved about heights. It's something you can't change. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just deal with it. Like, that's it. Just take it.
insulting my appearance, do all of that, right? So that's, again, me.
Me.
Finally, not me.
Thank God.
Me. Or
What do
sorry,
you mean you?
Not me. Me.
Uh-oh.
Me. Not
VXV is 15'11". That sounds very accurate, man.
me, surprisingly. Me.
I'm a
'cause
giant.
She thought she won, I guess, because she just has to. Me.
Yeah, that shit is so cringe. I remember when Blazion said that. I was like, that's not what matters, man. That's not what matters. So who won? Doesn't matter, man. But sure, if you want to, hey, have the win, man. W to you. Yay. Congrats.
Or not me. Like, me. Let's just. Do I even need to keep counting, bro? Like, we already know. Like, just go down her fucking Twitter and check yourself, bro. She looks fucking insane. But she doesn't really seem as insane, or maybe not as insane, if you keep in mind that she is just a scorned ex. She is a scorned ex. Why do you think she's out here talking about, like, comparing views and shit like that and all of this, bro? I don't know why, or we all know why, right?
You know what? The picture he's painting is, oof, man. He's a fiend. He's a fiend. Yo, what up, Rizza? Hello, my favorite biased stream. You mean based or biased? Which one is it, man? Yo, what the fuck? Man, the picture he's doing, man, when you think about it, and when you hear the stories, and when you hear what some people deal with, I'll be honest, man. You want to know what's crazy? I've never dealt with a crazy ex before. And the reason why is simple. I know how to pick them. I know how to pick them. Yep. I'm just good at it's like picking an apple. Before I pick an apple, I spin that bitch around, make sure everything is clean, squeeze, make sure everything's right. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good apple. I'm putting it in my basket. That's right. It's very important, man. Not any bitch can enter my temple. Nope. Nope. I'm doing my goddamn homework, man.
Like posts like this. She like.
Yeah, I gotta ask you on some tips. You want to know what's funny, chat? I've been told multiple times, I'm pretty good at giving relationship advice, especially when it comes to romance.
Yeah, like the dude from the Matrix.
What? No, I'm serious. I'm very serious. I am. You want to know what's funny? Girls, especially. Girls used to love me when it comes to that.
I don't know about that.
I'm serious, man. I really am. Girls used to love me for that shit because I would give them like real legit advice, like in the male perspective, and not one that is biased in an attempt to try to get with them. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't really care. So like girls would actually get this solid advice that actually works, and they'd be like, holy shit. You know your shit, don't you? I'm like, yes, I do. The reason why I do is because I'm just being unbiased. I just don't want to get into your pants. Yeah, that's why. That's why my advice works. My advice works because I'm not trying to get into your pants. That's why girls used to like me. They should just accept his height and learn to take it. Sometimes you can't change height, so you have to just accept it. Of course, 100%. Just like Cap shouldn't care about the weight. If anything, Cap should just go, man, give it a year, bro. Give it a year.
Need to be like better or something, and it's just so cringe, bro.
Don't
And the
stick your
thing
dick in
is,
crazy,
I've been
boys.
telling her-
No, just make sure you don't trigger crazy. You can stick your dick in crazy. Just make sure you're in crazy's good side. It's that simple.
Take a break. Just
And don't lie to crazy. Do not lie to crazy.
stop talking about this. Everyone knows that I've been telling her to just move on.
Well, you lie if she's coming at you. Like if you've already fucked up, lie your way out of there. Lie your way out of there. But before that, don't lie.
Right? Stop getting involved in this. You literally self-inserted into this drama. You self-inserted into this fucking drama.
You want to know what's funny? I don't even know. I can't even remember. How the fuck did Cap versus Saint start? I got so lost in the sauce, I so forgot. Like, is it all because of May's Moon? I guess it's all May's Moon. It's all him, now that I think about it. It was all May's Moon. Yeah, okay, so it was May's Moon. All right, great.
A 10-second clip of me just
And they should have just done what I did. I'm the only guy who still has May's Moon and is still chill with Saint. I have May's Moon right now. I literally had a VC with him live on stream. Live on stream. I talked to May's Moon. And me and Saint are chill as fuck. Did what I did. Just leave it on red. Just leave it on red, man. Just be like, okay, anyway, he said that. He just said that anyway. If he presses me about it, I'll be like, wait, I thought you was joking. That's like, that's it. That was what I was gonna do. Because I remember hearing that. I was like, Saint, I don't tell you how to run your house. I'd appreciate if you don't tell me how to run my house. And I think that's like the normal manners to have vis-a-vis each other's chats and channels and stuff. Like, it's good advice, but like I'm all open for advice. Like I don't mind someone coming at me going, you should do this advice. This will work better for you. You'd run your house better with this. I you can tell me that absolutely 100%. When it comes to a chatter, and let's face it, this was also misunderstood. I think from if I remember reading this correctly, I think Maze Moon was just misunderstood. It's like Maze, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. He was just literally misunderstood. So I'm like, okay, I'll just leave it on red. And here's the thing: people should learn when to shut the fuck up. That's what I was talking about the other day. Learn when to shut the fuck up, chat. It's a very important skill. You do not have to comment on everything. You do not have to just talk about everything. You don't. Because when you don't, you open people to... Here's the thing. What if everybody left what Saint said on red? People just acted like they didn't see anything. Maybe the next 2 or 3 days, Saint will just go, okay, maybe I was schizo enough for nothing. Never mind. Yeah.
Asking for this chatter to be banned. I guess like what she's trying to show is that like she's like good enough for me. Or
What did he say? So am I allowed to report Saint's channel for accusing things about others? Logic applies. Damn, Lamau. So am I allowed to report Saint's channel for accusing things about others? You literally have 2 buttons that allow you to do that. So I'm confused. You have to ask YouTube support, not CJ. Like, yeah, of course you can do that. Duh. I think this has started because Cap painted Saint in a bad light on streams first. Saint offered a call with her, but she refused because she thinks he's going to manipulate her. And here we are. Wait, that happened? Ah, fuck.
For this chatter to be banned. I guess like what she's trying to show is that like she's like good enough for me or something, or that like no, say like look, like you shouldn't have dumped me, right? Like I actually know how to like get views. I know how to debate. I know how to argue. That's why I'm gonna get on fucking call and like upload videos where I like debate a chatter. She just uploaded a 1 minute 49-second clip of like her debating a random chatter. To like, because what are the...
I'll be honest, the smile of the VTuber model is super cute. It's super cute. When she doesn't have this silly sticker in the forehead, and the way like the model is like winking and smiling. Oh my god, it is super cute. P, what the fuck? Hey! A man can say something is cute. Shit.
Critiques that I had for her, and one of the things like is that she wasn't that good on calls. It's ridiculous, man.
Stop it, please. Oh, fuck off. Hey, I think dogs are cute. I think cats are cute. I think hamsters are cute. And I think girls can be cute. So and babies and kids and all that, I think some things are cute. And if I see cute things, I will comment on cute things. Damn. Y'all be trying to police me on what I comment on cute things? Damn. Oh, don't press me. You don't see me when I see a... Man, I remember this. It was this Asian kid. I think she was a Filipina. So the Filipina mom is holding him, and he's looking back, right? He's looking at me. The baby's looking at me. The woman, the mom is maybe on her phone, she was. And that is... I don't know about you, but when I see that setting, that is my mom. Oh, yeah. Faces, the cuteness, the me acting crazy with the baby as he widens his eyes, all black and man, that's my shit. That's my shit. When babies gave me those reactions, man, that's my shit. Especially when I see their eyes widen and they're like, "What the fuck is this grown ass man doing?" Oh man,
it's ridiculous.
That's awesome. I'll be honest. I'm dying on that hill. That's fucking awesome. Now, cuteness is adorable. Like I like cuteness. Like cats. When cats act cute. Oh, also these dogs that live around me. Oh,
so the mom is not cute.
I haven't seen her. I can't see her because if I see her, she sees me play with the baby, and I'm this weirdo now. I'm a weirdo then. She's like, "You're a grown ass man. Why are you making faces to a baby you don't even know?" You can't do that, but you can do it secretly. I like it when kids they stare at me and I catch them staring at me, and I go and I make mean faces, and this is hot. They get scared and shit, or I go, "Oh man."
Report this man.
I should get locked up, man.
It's a 1 hour 49-minute video. I didn't watch that shit, and clearly nobody fucking else did either. Why do you think she was asking me to VC so much?
Why?
Why do you think she's constantly asking for a conversation? Why do you think she was always reaching out in DMs? Why do you think the one thing she can't stop mentioning in these fucking 10,000 tweets, right?
Is you.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit right here. You're putting me at risk acting this way since you won't respond to a DM. I'm saying this publicly. Stop talking about this issue. She's telling me to stop talking about things when she's the one who was allowing conversations about me.
Okay, if she's talking about the call the police on her and stuff, that is very serious, and I do agree that she talk about that privately and de-escalate at least that degree of drama privately. I think that's smart. I encourage Cap on that one, 100%. But if we're talking about the body shaming, this, that, sure, you do you, king and queen. No one gives a shit. But when it comes to a certain degree of doxing, of this, where now there's risk of IRL privacy breaching, oh yeah, we got to be careful there.
Discord. Does it make sense now why she was allowing posts about me on Kiwi Farms, a doxing website confirmed by Wikipedia in every single place?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense now why she was so defensive about Kiwi?
I wouldn't say it's because you're her ex or all that. It's because she's just pissed at you right now, bro. Nah. Like trying to paint like exes are all like this. Nah, that okay, sure, it's a factor. I guess that's definitely a strong fucking factor. I wouldn't call it like the determining factor.
Farms not actually being a doxing website.
V, did anyone read the Kiwi Farm? I don't know anyone that actually read the Kiwi thread because we shouldn't. I don't think we want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. People forgot that Cap asked Saint to do something about people that shit talk her in Discord as well, but Saint did nothing, and he wants Cap to comply to his request because if not, they're gonna have a problem. I don't know if that happened before or not. I cannot confirm. I think they are doing the same, but if it did, well, guess what? Here we are. Saint should have just done that, or she could have done that, and then was like, okay, can you do that? Remember when I asked you for this? Can you do that now, please? She could have done that or something. I don't know. The Kiwi thread was not a Saint thread. His name was used in random comment section, complete nothing burger. But still, it shouldn't end up there, even if that... Look, I don't know how the fuck Saint is portrayed there. I remember when I clicked on that shit, it showed like immediately Saint. Not a comment from what I remember, because I remember that moment screenshotted in my eyes. Saint gave the ultimatum about banning Maze the day before, and the day after, the drama started. Oh yeah, Maze should have taken one for the team, 100%. He should just been like, yo guys, I'm a ban myself. You guys have fun. And I'll come back as May's son. There we go. Problem solved. Or maybe June's son. That's smart.
Bro, it's because, like, she's just trying to get, like, revenge because I wouldn't fucking date her, bro. Because I didn't want to because she's fucking big.
Man, that bro shit, man. That bro shit.
That's the fucking truth, bro. I don't date big girls, and I found out she was fucking big, so I was just like, okay, I was lied to.
You know what? That's fair. You're not into big girls. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, we all have preferences. It is what it is. That's mean, but it's real. And typically, things seem mean because they're based on truth. The truth can be very mean, man. I know. But here we are.
Great. Captain Catfish. And so she just been
Catfish is crazy. I don't know why he keeps saying catfish. You don't like big girls, sure. Maybe you thought she was maybe not as big or something. Is that what's going on? He thought she was overweight but not too big or something? What is it? What are we talking about?
It's so week out going crazy. Why do you think I waited 2 fucking weeks, man? Because I didn't want to reveal this info because it makes her look crazy. It makes her look ridiculous. That's why. That's
We
why.
broke up a year ago. I'm crying. I do not care. I'm crying. Okay.
And so you just see over here now she's trying to deny it and shit like that. No, you look.
Man, we have people that are literally sitting on Discord, screenshotting, and immediately on site send that. I want you to think about that for man. Them drama goblins, man. Them fucking drama goblins. We see you. Look at them. We see you.
No, there's no way you don't care.
On
There's
on the
way
spot.
You don't care with all of your actions. Your constant requests for a call. The fact that
So
you
hella
like,
cringe
amped
people
it
do this.
up and went
Dude,
crazy
preach.
after I blocked your ass.
Yes, that's why
'cause
Cap
all
is
you've been
pissed.
doing is tweeting about me for the past 3 weeks. I blocked her because I wanted to stop getting mentioned, bro. And this is the thing, man. I'm at my wit's end with giving her any more breathing room, any more allowance. Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't?
You're telling me all this time was you giving breathing room? I said this at the start of this entire drama. Saint Tontas is a problem you clearly don't want to have. Said this at the start. Yeah.
Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think she's now on the back foot trying to say it didn't really matter that much? Because if she told anybody, then she knows she would look crazy. Because she is crazy.
Ninja Chew is crazy.
Foot try to say it didn't really matter that much. Because if she told anybody, then she revealed this. I am you. Get out of me, bro. And it's likely too much. She's that I broke up with her because she's big.
Wait,
Bro,
did I fuck this up?
she
What
weighs
the
more than
fuck is
double what I
that?
do.
Wait, where the fuck did it go?
Try to Cap didn't. I'm at my wit's end with giving her any more breathing room, any more allowance. Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think she's now on the back foot trying to say it didn't really matter that much? Because if she told anybody, then she knows she would look crazy.
Ninja Chew is crazy. I don't know who the fuck made this, but god damn. But here's the thing. This would be a shiny. You wanna know what's crazy? I think this would make for a great Pikachu shiny. Ninja Chew would be a great Pikachu shiny, man. We need this now.
Because she is crazy. She is crazy, bro. Just look at her fucking Twitter page. Just look at her Twitter page with the context that I broke up with her because she's big.
Okay, when he says it like that, when you poison the well of she is actually mad because of the breakup. Wait, we have Sammy over here. He's caught. Casimo, there you are, man. You're caught. There you are. All live. Yeah, we might need to cross ban you too. Poisoning the well. Unfortunately, uh, it definitely
paints a picture and a narrative that obviously does not make Captain Cabinet.
I'm allowed to have preferences, motherfucker. I am. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you do, absolutely, 100%. That's
She's-
fair.
280 plus pounds is too much when somebody's 5'2".
Okay, I need this in centimeters. 200 pounds in kilograms. So 5'2" in meters. Okay, so you're 90 kilos in 157. Is pretty wide. 280 pounds. So she's 280 pounds. 156. 127 kilograms. Damn. That's like 30 kilos more than me. I'm at like 94 on a. When I eat a lot, I'm at like 97. 97. That's like 30 more kilos than me. Oh man, that is a lot. I think covering this is poisoning the well. How so?
That's too fucking much for me, bro. And it's likely too much for a lot of people. And that's probably why she'd be love bombing the fuck out of me.
Hey, speak for yourself, bucko. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
We'll fuck any white girl. A matter of fact, the bigger the better. It's just more white to love.
That's right, man. That's right. Yep. Hey, this would have worked if Captain Cabinet wasn't white. But since Captain Cabinet is white,
It's just more white to love.
yep, that's right, man. That's right. Speak for yourself, bucko.
Until I was too deep to get out or some shit.
I don't know about that.
Hey, some people rock with more white. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
Bro, she weighs more than double what I do. She weighs more than twice what I do. Do you have proof? I'm like 130, 140 something.
130, 140?
Bro, I just realized I was scrolling. We went all the way down to January 30th. But like, yeah, no, like, wait, let me just see over here. I was just scrolling this whole time.
So Huda would have been on top? Next.
I didn't realize I went past when she started. Hey, here we go. Now she going off, bro. Now she going the fuck off, and she just going keep going. And then they're like, from here, look how oh my god. Oh my god. It like
Jesus.
goes here, bro. It's just all on me. It's just all on me, bro. Every single tweet. Maybe like take 5 of them out, but they're all on me. She's saying assault? Wait, is she now accusing me of
Saint Chonchas has now accused me of
assault?
and
This is
revealed
the
that we
fake
previously
cat.
dated,
Reveal-
quote unquote, in order to paint me as an obsessive ex. This is insanity. I'll be responding in full with all receipts and explanations. Oh.
Really CC's there. That
So maybe Saint is poisoning the well. and they quote unquote dated, not actually dated. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what, chat? I'll just make a recap of this shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. We'll just make a recap of this. I'll be real. The video is like too goddamn long. I don't even want to. I don't necessarily see a structure to it because Saint is all over the place, obviously, because he's live here. He's not like actually making a. All right, so I guess we'll start. Say hi to YouTube chat. I'd really appreciate it. And let's just make something real quick. We're gonna go over it step by step.
Massive day for the unemployed. Saint Tontas has revealed that him and Captain Cabinet had a relationship together.
Our first ever gotcha couple. That's right, man. That's right. Our first ever gotcha CC couple. And to no one's surprise, it didn't work. That relationship did not work. And the reason why I say it to no one's surprise, because obviously the breakup happened because of all the anime girls and anime boys within the gacha game. How the hell are you supposed to remain loyal, to remain faithful, to remain secure when you have all them 2D Genshin baddies in your phone? You're straight up good, Maxen. That's very hard to do, man. That's very hard to do. So it seems like, man, we have a bit of a situation, man. It seems like, what am I doing? It seems like we have a bit of a situation when it comes to the Captain Cabinet versus Saint Tontas. Wait. Oh, it's with an A. So, the situation is the following. Saint Tontas went on stream and basically said he got catfished. Now, how the fuck do you get catfished when you can just go on her Twitter? I think everybody saw Captain Cabinet. If you do enough research, you can see Captain Cabinet before her face reveal on YouTube. Everybody that know about Captain Cabinet could see her if they so wanted, if they dug deep enough. So I don't know how Saint, being interested in the girl, didn't really, dig enough to see her or something like that. I'm unaware. But calling for a catfish is crazy. One of my personal stories is something that happened to me is I quote unquote got catfished when the girl obviously that I was talking to looked really gorgeous. But obviously, I could tell there's filters involved. And when I did meet her, knowing that the filters are obviously going to do too much of a good job, I took away like 2-3 points. She looked like an 8 or like a 9. She was that pretty with the filters on. But when I did meet her, obviously, tough, man, tough. So she was like a 6 or 7, or a 5 in bad days because she was sick. And guess what happened, man? I thought about it and I was like, okay, she's a little overweight than what was advertised, of course, but she wasn't big because Captain, unfortunately, when it comes down to it, when we look at like this is the height and this is the sorry, let me pull down. Nope. That's bad. If we go over here and look at the height, and well, technically this is the height and the weight. Unfortunately, let's just say Cap has obviously a lot of work, and I think she's in her weight loss journey, and I know she's gonna succeed 100%. I am rooting for Cap all the way, I'm rooting for Cap in her weight loss journey, and obviously, I think anyway, and obviously, let's just say Saint Sanchez is well within his right to Let's just say not like that. He's well within his right when it comes to not like that. For me, like I said in my story, you know what? Sorry, editor. I went all over the fucking place. My apologies. Let me start that over. So, funny story for me. Back in the day, I was talking to this girl, and let's just say she was a little overweight than what was advertised from what I've seen. Because when I see filters, I always like to take away 2 or 3 points, right? And when it comes down to meeting the person and you find out that they're overweight, you have a choice to make. If you are, there's a lot of chemistry with the person. Being overweight isn't something that's like, that's it, it's terminal. You cannot change it. You obviously can. And as long as you start working with the person, that's great. Like you can just fix it together. That could be a goal you guys have. And if anything, if anybody's overweight and is thinking of, well, how can I better approach someone that when I'm insecure and I'm scared because, oh my God, I've seen what St. Chantas did to Cap. Now I'm like all scared and everything. Guys can be really mean and stuff, or girls can be really mean. Here's what you do. One of the points you bring up in the date is, I'm actually doing on a diet. I'm actually losing weight. I'm on the journey. And that already will put the other side at ease if they have an issue with it. And they will probably have an issue with it because, let's face it, being too overweight is a problem. And that's what the girl did with me. She was like, I'm kind of losing weight, but I do get sick a lot. And she had heart issues, etc. Not because of her weight, unfortunately. She just happened to have heart issues. And yeah, man, I'll be honest. I didn't dismiss her because of the catfishing. I was like, this is an amazing girl. We had an amazing chemistry. I don't think I've found that same level of chemistry since this to this day, man. Guess what? That girl's married now. That I knew she was a catch. I knew she was a goddamn catch. So yeah, unfortunately for us, Cap seems to be, unfortunately, obviously in a much needed weight loss journey, which she's already in, by the way. And I'm rooting for Cap, and I know she's gonna crack eggs when it comes to her weight loss journey. I'm rooting for her 1,000,000%. Now, unfortunately, Saint doesn't take kindly to catfishing like that. Or maybe not to that degree. Maybe it's because of how much. It depends. But people aren't forced into changing their preferences for you, unfortunately. They're not forced into it. They could be more flexible like my ass, but nor should they be flexible like my ass. That's just me though. That's just me though. And Saint is pretty vocal on, no, you're too big for me. Which, I'll be honest, sounds like some high school shit. That is some high school shit. I'll be totally real, man. That is no, bro. No. So, because this is the type of shit I used to hear back in high school, back when I was clubbing and stuff in certain circles of guys. That's that type of shit you hear. And I'll be real, I always found that to, like, you kind of lose aura when you do that. Like, I know, like, you're trying to farm, and to the uninitiated, I feel like you do. But for me personally, it's like, then why entertain them in the first place? You know what I mean? Why entertain them in the first place? So, like, that's what I think. That's what I know. It's like you kind of doubted that at some point. It's like you were okay with a certain level of overweight. Obviously, you were okay with that. But obviously, when you seen that it was way beyond, you were like, okay, no. So yeah, Saint went ahead and not only said that he was catfish, but also that the fact that Cap has all the issues she has about Saint Tontas because they were exes. And let's face it, being an ex and being involved with someone romantically in the past is a strong incentive to keep going at someone. Obviously, clearly, no debating. But is it the main issue? Is it the reason why this is happening? Well, I can't speak on that, to be honest with you. Can't necessarily speak on that. I know it's a factor. Is it the main thing? I wouldn't say so. I remember Cap talking to me in call, and I remember getting the vibe that there was, at least to a certain degree, maybe some form of strong relationship between her and him, but I didn't necessarily comment on it. But I just thought, to be honest with you, I just thought that it was like a strong form of friendship. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? It turns out it was indeed romance. I was my senses, my spider sense was correct. Catfished was after the fat shame. Oh yeah, of course. We cannot forget the fact that, of course, Saint had to do what Saint does and just go full on fat joke, fat joke, fat joke. And we're just there like, wait, we're back to middle school. Oh, god damn it. We were back to middle school from all the fat shaming, Saint Tontas. And here's the thing, man. This is the internet. You're gonna see this. There's a reason why this emote exists, man. There's a reason why that. Yo, chat, can you show that emote? There's a reason why that emote exists. It's because online, being fat is something that people will probably ridicule you for it. It's mean, but it's truthful. Like they're not technically lying to you. They're telling you what's up. They're telling you what's up. So, and people, due to preferences and due to, let's just say, beauty standards, unfortunately, it comes off bad. So, this is the situation, I think, when it comes to Saint Chanchas. Yo, chat, did Saint Chanchas say something that I miss? Did I miss something, maybe? If I missed anything, can you just let me know? Did I encompass everything? If Saint started adding the fa sound effects, I'd die laughing. Oh, we need a soundboard for that. You know, when I think about it, Saint is basically a chihuahua, small and barks a lot. I don't know about that. One thing I know, he may be barking, but them barks hit. Them barks hit, bro. That's the thing, man. Because if his barks weren't landing, if his barks weren't hitting, we wouldn't be here, man. We clearly wouldn't be here. Now, there are plenty of girls out there. If he puts a little effort in, he will find someone, even if they are a gold digger. Oh, that applies to every guy, of course. Yo, Chad, just so that I'm clear, like, did I encompass everything St. John Chad said about this entire ordeal? Like, did I get everything right? Just quit a bit more? Like what? Don't forget her. Don't forget he's painting her as the crazy ex narrative. I think I tackled that. The whole issue was hours long. I know. It was like, I think it's 3 titles. Poisoning the well for saying that she's a disgruntled ex, which of course is a strong point. Like, we're not gonna just ignore it. Like, it's pretty strong. Even in the court of law, like, people would literally, in the court of law, they go, we cannot ignore the fact that you were an ex and there was certain motive behind you doing what you're doing. So yeah, it's a thing, man. It's a thing. This one,
Okay, so Blazion basically, with his tail between his legs, decided to go to the only Discord that will still talk to him.
the hell?
Damn, that was mean. Anyways.
He can recognize. Oh man, he can recognize W Saint.
Jesus Christ. Have I gotten more mean?
Yeah. Oh, he knows. Oh, chat. There's light at the end of the tunnel. There is light at the end of the tunnel. W Saint, man. Yep. Now, if he could just say, my bad or sorry, we have real development. Oh, brother. All right, now, yo, Saizon, you took an inch, don't take a mile, bro. This is what they mean by, I gave an inch, they took a mile, man.
I've gotten more mean, haven't I? I'm just like automatically saying some fucked up shit now.
Yep. Yep. You are.
Not really, they deserve it.
Nah. That's too much. You know that's too much. Man, what a prick. What a dick, man. What a dick. God damn it. You know what? We should keep this clip, man. This clip is very vital. This is vital to Saint's character. We got to keep it around. So, yeah, anyway, basically, Saint paints the narrative that Cap is a disgruntled. That's it. Like I said, even in court of law, that's actually very important. His chat is fueling him again. I've seen that, of course. He did say, no, not enough. I've seen that. Anyway, so as we've, so to sum it up, Saint is basically poisoning the well by saying that she's a disgruntled ex. And let's face it, even in the court of law, it matters a lot because it's definitely a factor that we've seen people act irrationally and do fucked up shit because they've been, let's just say, scorned romantically. And it's a powerful factor as to why people can go after others that scorn them romantically, right? So this is what he's claiming is basically Cap's main motive as to why she's doing what she's doing. And second is, of course, the reason why he rejected her and why the relationship didn't work is because she was overweight and I guess not what she advertised, of course. She catfished him. I spoke about catfishing. I think it depends on the level of catfishing and the level of tolerance on the person. So it's like it's always good to be truthful, to be honest with you. It's like if you're big, just let them know that you're big. It's not a big deal. It's that way you don't put yourself in certain positions where people will act like total douchebags to you. And third is actually Captain Cabinet basically going full response mode because she doesn't have a choice. She is painted as something that is clearly. Oh, by the way, fat shaming. Yeah, sorry. And third, fat shaming, where, of course, Saint John Chaz had to obviously throw a lot of fat jokes, which is actually fair considering that even Captain Cabinet called him for foot 11, and she said that he needs to get on his tippy toes to get inside a woman and all that good stuff. Like, when it comes to body shaming, it's fair game. He said some things, she said some things. It's still internet. It falls under internet banter. And I'll be real, all this shit that's going on right now, minus the doxing, minus the call of action to the police, the level on this right now as she's just my ex. That's why she's going crazy. He's calling her fat. He's calling her, oh, she catfished me. She's calling him 4'11". I'll be real. This is that fun internet banner we like to see sometimes. But we still haven't gotten over the Captain Cabinet's response. Let's see how she reacted to this. This is obviously me getting impersonated once again. I think this is someone actually impersonating her again. Unfortunately, she's been a target of that. And so her and other CCs as well. Has it ever crossed? Oh, here we go. Saint John Chas has now accused me of assault and revealed that we were previously dated in order to paint me as an obsessive ex. Oh yeah, Saint John Chas basically said she tried to approach him after they broke up. That's very important context. After they broke up, when they met in Austin, Texas, like a lot of us know, she tried to approach him and try to touch him. Saint John Chas said, "Do not touch me." She crossed his boundaries. He said, "Do not touch me," which is fair. If you don't want to be touched by someone, you have the right to reject their 100%. Completely fair. So we previously dated in order to paint me as an obsessive ex. He's definitely doing that 100%. This is insanity. I'll be responding in full with all the receipts and explanations. So obviously, there will be a second episode to this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Has it ever crossed your mind, Saints, that I know you better than others at how manipulative you are? See, this is what I'm talking about. This type of line, that's that ex-girlfriend shit. That's that ex-girlfriend shit. Sadly. See, this is where poisoning the well becomes very powerful. Is when you say that, yeah. I'm like, well, hold on now. Considering this new narrative we have going on, well, hold on now. Because what's not working in Captain Cabinet's favor right now is a whole lot of bitches out there that use this very sentiment to try to paint someone that simply didn't happen to keep buying into their bullshit and try to paint him as something he's not. A bunch of manipulative bitches out there, basically. This war will never end. So it seems, man. From copyright strike to starting drama, what's next? Lawsuit? I mean, we're there, right? So, unfortunately, Cap will have now to be very careful and walk on certain eggshells as she navigates this because of the new narrative that's being painted. Isn't fair, shouldn't be here, but they said everything is fair in love and war, and we have both here, apparently. God damn it. Patience is a virtue. So she is requoting herself, and that she will say, she will reveal all the receipts and explanations that, to be honest with you, I am very curious to see. Obviously, there are two sides to this story. Is it how big of a relationship we're talking about, etc., etc.? I'll be honest, man, this shouldn't even be our problem. This shouldn't be a thing. Here we are. Because I remember getting smited on site when I talked about someone else's relationship. But now I guess we have to talk about the relationship because guess what? This is now a new narrative to poison the well. So I don't know about you guys, but are men not manipulative? Hoo-hoo. You have no idea. Man, boys will lie through their teeth if they know. They'll be like, so if I tell you I love you, you'll sleep with me? I love you. Oh, I've seen that multiple times, man. So yeah, guys lie, women lie, everybody lies. It just depends on the person, man. It just depends on the person. So, yeah, I will see how this develops tomorrow, where Captain Cabernet responds. It is definitely a massive week for the Unemployed. Let us know what you guys think in the comments below. Peace. All right, there we go. I think editor will love us for that. I think the editor will love us for that. We didn't have stronger reactions, but at least we're respectful to editor, man. We're at least respectful to the editor. God damn it. God damn it, man. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh man. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to introduce this one, but you know what? It could copyright my video, so like let's not. I wanted to introduce the Chris Rock one, but yeah. He ignored Cap's response. It is going to hit a levels no CC should be pushing to the public. Talking about if okay, so hold on. You got to understand something. What Saint is doing is basically negating everything she's pushing on the fact that he's just mean. As in, she's just this crazy ex-girlfriend. And what we're talking about is Saint Chas's behavior towards the gotcha space. And when is it okay and when is it not okay? That kind of falls there, man. And here's the thing, she could leave it on red, by the way. She could literally just leave it on red, but she can't because, well, guess what? We dug the hole too deep. All right, let's get into a little bit of MrPokke, I guess. Let me just get some form of idea, and we'll go from there. I think I'll okay. How long was his response to me, chat? Do we know? If she looks DMs, he wins. She has to play ball and not the man. But we all know that won't be happening. What do you mean by that? I just wish we could get back to the meta with STT versus drama. What the hell is STT? You ain't going to sleep? I am. I just want to see something because here's the thing. I said on stream, like it's literally on the title that like I just want to respond a bit to MrPokke. And I'll be honest, man. I thought he wanted to call. He wants to call with CJ. Wasn't that shit like a long time? He watched all of that? That's crazy. We're all farming. All right, Poke. All right, Poke. That's how you do it, man. Just do it like that. Don't copy strike, motherfuckers. He did. It was long. He watched most of it, I think. Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Watch full video.
Didn't this content creator
All right, here we go. So I think there was something here at the start where he basically just gave a little bit of the. All right, here we go. So it starts at 6:44, 40. Okay, so 6:40. All right, 6:40. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that is a lot. Oh, that is a lot. What? What? Oh, that is a farm. Oh, he farmed, bro. He farmed. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right, okay. Yes, don't copyright strike, motherfuckers, and do it. All right, let's watch the start again. I remember he said I'm spineless. I remember spineless. I don't remember the rest. I was at the job. I was listening to it.
which is probably one of the most liar because it is positive streamer. I just said no half measure, right? Bro,
don't know why
not
this shit won't
everything
full screen.
has to be war. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a fucking liar because it is war. So essentially, there's been this content creator, which
Okay.
is probably one of the most spineless individual I've ever seen.
Yeah,
in
there
my
it is.
entire life.
Okay, so how am I spineless? I'm curious. What makes me spineless? Spineless means you back out of shit. I've been tackled by multiple parties. CJ came at me. I mean, he didn't come at me, but like obviously my thought process has been put into question by all parties. How am I spineless? Yeah, I don't watch Poke usually because he's super drama. Like, I'm good, fam. Because you say you're neutral, but you're not. I'm neutral at the start. I was neutral at the start, just like I said multiple times. That you can be neutral towards something that is. It's like, for example, what's happening right now in the sense of ex-girlfriend, body shaming, all that. Ultimately, I'm not gonna take sides on that shit. Have you seen me say Saint is right or Kate is right? No, both are looking silly to me. I'll be honest. Like that, both look silly as fuck. Like that's not supposed to be aired out here. That's your all dirty laundry. Why are we looking at that? I mean, massive day for the unemployed, but still, like, I would do that if I were you. Now, even if it's misinformation, Pokey probably is in a lot of stress. Calling spineless is kind of a shallow internet thing. All right, that's fair.
Called VXV Fiction.
That's me, man.
Yep. This guy has been around for a while now, right? He has been around for a while.
Okay, so I've been on and off. Just very clarification. I was on. Wrongly so, at some point. I feel like I kind of lost myself in the sauce. And then I basically committed content creation harakiri, where I basically wasn't around for pretty much a year. And now we're around again. Hopefully, we never get harakiri'd again. I usually watch UV because you're usually neutral, which is just like someone observing, presenting facts. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. But when it comes to the copyright strike, I'm not biased. I'm not unbiased. Of course, I'm biased. Duh. What do you mean you're gonna take away and you're gonna set precedents so that one day I lose Abba and Preach, I lose Asmongold, I lose Tectone as my content? Get the fuck out of here. I want to be a reactor too. I'm working hard on myself to be a good entertainer as I react to things. Like, goddamn. You want to take that away from me? You can't be neutral in this high school drama? That is the easiest shit to do in high school drama. We're talking about, oh, she used to be my ex. Oh, he used to be my ex. Oh, she's fat. Oh, he's short. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That is the easiest thing you can be neutral on. That is high school. And when Saint goes off as she's fat, she's this, that's that bro high school shit. It's like what the jocks say in those high school drama movies. It's like, come on. It's like, come on. Don't pick a side. Exactly. You don't even need to pick a side. I'd bet V would easily solo 1v15 if they target him. Nah. I will just leave it on red, to be honest with you.
Since like back in 2023, 2024, he is literally like the definition of a spineless individual. I would
Okay, how am I spineless? He keeps saying that. How am I spineless?
dare say even Santones is better than VXV because at least Santones stands for something.
Oh, I don't stand for anything? What the fuck? I stand for, let me see what I actually stand for. Let me think about what the term is of what I stand for. Because I know it, I just never put it into terms. I'm looking for a better term. I have the term, but I'm just looking for something better, something cool. I want something cool. Let me think about it. I need something cool, man. Something strong, a strong word. Because I have learning or education, but that makes me sound like an old ass teacher or some shit, like a university old hag. But that's not it. I'm looking for something better, something classy. Improvement. There we go. Improvement. I stand for improvement, not only myself, but to all the parties that are going through whatever it is. I invite improvement. I invite second opinions that are more critical, nuanced, and offer an angle that all the sides may be missing. I try to add value to the conversation at hand. And my ultimate goal in doing that is obviously to reach a resolution that benefits all parties in the sense of improving as a person, as individuals, because that's the journey of life. Ultimately, all you can do is keep improving and working on yourself as you try to enjoy things and try to navigate the bad when life throws them at you. There it is. I hope you have it now. I hope you have it now. All right, there you go. Remove the spineless. What are those? What's the term I'm looking for? Fuck. Man, I'm too sleepy. Anyway, let's continue.
VXV, bro,
What's up?
crumbles instantly at the slightest sight of resistance.
What the fuck? Who the fuck told him about me? What corner of the streets told you about me? What are you talking about? Let it play?
Because he stands for nothing.
I just told you what I stand for, douchebag. If you looked at my content, if you looked at what I'm trying to do, you would get it. So obviously you didn't even see my content. You just took what some people were saying that are obviously fucking biased as fuck because I happen to be saying something that is not what they want to hear people say towards the same contest situation, and you ran with it. Okay.
So this fella, right? He has been
He called me a fella.
farming this situation for a good while now. All right, he has been farming, bro. If I take a look at first glance, I didn't know this guy would be a content creator. Because bro is basically milking the ever living shit out of this entire incident.
Wait, what did he say?
Right, he has been farming, bro. If I take a look at first glance, I didn't know this guy would be a content creator. Because bro is basically milking the ever living shit out of this entire incident.
Wait, how am I not a content creator for doing that? Am I okay? Maybe it's I'm being too sleepy because he said, looking at the channel, I wouldn't say he's a content creator for milking it the way I'm milking it. He's just trying to belittle you, bro. Is just saying words. Well, he's throwing obviously rocks from a glass house because you literally. Your recent video going into your channel is literally you milking this situation too. What are you saying? Oh, I upload nothing but this? Is that what you're going to say? Oh, sorry. I happen to be too employed to still care about Sparkle and shit like that. Yeah, and plus this game sucks. Power creep and it sucks. Oh, right. It's because I'm greedy and stupid. My apologies, man. Anyway.
All right. So here is like the reason why.
By the way, this is him attempting to farm Aura. This is here he goes again. Here he goes again. All right, up. Here he goes. All right, we want them W's and arms in the chat.
He has finally gotten my attention
Uh-huh. Hi.
because I felt like it.
Hi.
Yep.
Okay.
It's literally like the definition of that level 1 goon from like a like when you fight video games, right? Like if I would use an analogy, if we were to go for
Yeah,
video
level 1 goon, level 99 boss.
if there is a final boss and then there's like elites, there's like this level 1 goon outside guarding the chest. They will fight at the beginner area for like plus 20 XP. So that is basically what VXV has been trying to do. And to be completely fair,
How am I a level 1 goon? Seriously, like how am I a level 1 goon? I don't get it. I don't get his analogy at all. It's a normal thing. If Poke farms, it's fair. They're all heated, all stressed. We understand why Poke did that. Okay, okay. So you're trying to tell me, basically, MrPokke is AOEing me. He has an issue with Saint Tonta, so he decided to AOE me. To be fair, you are like level 45. Do you still play SSR? No, unfortunately, I lost my 50-50. I rage quit. No, it's fair. He's stressed. Okay, sure. All right. Hey, Poke, well, you get the pass, bro.
I have nothing against drama farmers.
All right. Good.
For real, right? If you want to farm drama,
Based Poke. At least he recognizes that if he were to have an issue with that, well, you would look like a hypocrite.
because at the end of the
It kind of conflicts with what he said earlier, where he said that if I look at his channel, I wouldn't even consider him a content creator. And then he backtracks at it and says, oh, you're a drama farmer. I don't mind that. Views are views. Game is game, right? Man, he's just emotional. He's neutral. He got to do what Poke does. No biggie. Poke is just dumb. I wouldn't call him dumb. I would call him you're fighting the wrong battle. You're going off this so wrong. Like that's not the approach.
day, game is game, right?
Okay. He knows. Game's game. All right.
If anything for views, it's fine. It is all part of the name of the game. But if you are going to farm drama, right?
Oh, there's Maze Moon, man. That's how he speaks sometimes, bro. Be speaking in a contradicting way, but that's not what he meant. Confuses me. Here's the thing. Like he would go with like, I said this to farm Aura, and then he'll backtrack on it because maybe then he realized as he's saying things, he goes, oh shit, actually, that makes me look stupid. You know what? Let me fix that. It's like, come on. But anyway, misspeaks happen. You're speaking out of emotion. You know what? In my infinite benevolence. In my infinite benevolence. I will let Barco here get away with certain things. Your streamer.
Especially as a content creator, right?
Huh?
Then you wouldn't mind
Huh?
the consequences
Uh-huh.
if I were to go ahead
Huh?
and dismantle your arguments immediately.
Of course.
All right.
Go ahead.
Something accountability, right? Something live by the
By the way, didn't he say he wanted to talk to me yesterday? That's what some people were saying. He said that he wanted to talk to me, but he woke up the next day and he went, "Oh, I'm a farm you too." Yeah, go ahead. Like, sure, of course. Can I stop you? No. All right. I technically can, considering your standards. I technically can. Don't react to my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Copyright strike now. Immediate. Oh, he said yesterday was VXV. You have my attention? Oh, So why did people think he wanted to talk to me? Because people came to me and said, "Oh, he wanted to talk," and that was like weird to me too. Because I was like, if he wanted that, he would just DM me.
So the good thing about this is,
oh man, this will be 5 hours long. I don't think I can react to everything. I gotta go sleep. It's already 2 a.m.
it's very easy to see.
I gotta wake up and get a shave, man. I need a shave.
How the mind of VXV fiction is like.
What is it? How is it like?
Because
Wakao?
VXV fiction
Mm.
had a call
Mhm.
with this other content creator called Skull CJ, right?
Okay.
They had a call,
Hmm?
right? And that call
Yeah, what about
was some of the most interesting thought process I have actually ever seen.
Okay.
Looking into the minds of a Santondes supporter, right? There was
But I'm not a Saint Tontas supporter. But I'm not. I call out Saint Tontas multiple times. You are how? How? Go ahead. You are how? Go ahead. Go ahead, chat. All right. Let's dance again. Let's dance again. I guess the brigades will get stronger. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, Kappa. Oh, so he was like, nope. All right, rise up. You are. All right, how? I'm kidding. All right, Chad. All right, nice one, nice one.
this other yo.
I was scared when it comes to you guys because I see you guys hanging out. I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on?
Thank you so much for the 80 months. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
MrPokke, whatever you do, I hope
Absolutely.
you're strategic and calculative, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for the 80 months, right? So, like, it really gave me the insight of, like, the mind of the taunting, right? In the minds of taunting. Like, what could these Santondes supporters possibly be thinking of that could justify their positions, supporting or not supporting individual content creators? There was this article that
I DM'd you back, V. You can check it later. I'll give me a sec. Let me record this real quick. I kind of want it on the video. I didn't ask CCs when this drama started. I feel free to ban. No, but that's not. You're not answering my question, man. Answer the question. Like, if you could go back in time, knowing what you know now, seeing what you've seen now, if you could go back in time, would you do it? That's what I'm asking, Maze Moon. If you could go back in time, knowing what you know now, all the drama that stemmed for just you being in chats, Sag, would you change that? I'm not Superman. Just ask. You know what? Never mind. Jesus Christ.
cabinets, right? Cabinet like Kate's. I think she had with like a Santondes viewer. Oh my god, bro. I was like low-key lurking and I was listening. I'm not sure if y'all were there. Oh my.
Is this really gonna solve shit? Oh, Maze Moon, you're such a smart ass. Jesus Christ. All right, Maze Moon, you win. Fuck. Mr. I'm so realistic, doesn't even want to talk about it and have some fun. Bad, Maze Moon. Bad. Pokey's watching from the shadows. I think he's asleep. I think it's very early or like late for them.
Bro, it was actually so crazy.
No way Sammy banned Maze Moon. You're trolling. Oh man. That's it. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Yep. You should have just did what Casimo did, man. You just banned Maze Moon and problem solved. None of this shit would have happened. So anyway, he's trying to say like this is how Saint Tontas supporters think, but I'm not even a Saint Tontas supporter like when it comes to everything. I'm a Saint Tontas supporter in the sense of the copyright strike because he's standing on the side of, well, guess what? That's kind of the side I want to be on. Because yeah, I don't want me having the ability to react, seeing other creators reactors, I don't want that to go away. So yeah, I'm gonna be on that side. Whether I like Saints or not like Saints, that's the side I'm gonna be on. 100%. That's it. That's completely impartial. And the fact that it's you guys just further, let's just say, increases my bias. It just further increases my bias because obviously you already did certain behaviors that made you lose a lot of respect in my eyes. And, well, I happen to be cool with Saint. And that's it. That's it. That just increases my bias. But when it comes to other things, the start of all this drama, I've been very fair and neutral on my takes. I obviously, unfortunately, haven't done the best of jobs to communicate to certain individuals that I thought like it would be obvious. And unfortunately, me explaining the psychology and when I thought it's just me, it would be understood. Like that's kind of the type of audience I had. I didn't take into consideration a new type of audience that is incredibly emotional in terms of negatively emotional towards Saint. They're going to take what I'm saying as a form of defense instead of me just explaining the psychology behind it all in an attempt for us to understand the nuance of everything and understand the type of people that we're dealing with and what you can expect and how to navigate, etc., etc., is basically what I'm trying to paint. But I failed at portraying that clearly. And that's why, unfortunately, I have a bit of issue and a bit of misunderstanding that is still going on to even to this day, unfortunately. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Like, okay, for example, right? Like, bro was legitimately presented. Santones here is like, yes or no. Like, it's a super straightforward question. Is he lying? Yes or no?
Wait,
yes or no? Bro was legitimately presented. Santones here is like, yes or no. Like,
Wait.
it's legitimately presented. Santones here is like, yes or no.
Saint Tontas, he lied. What? What did he say? Am I on speed? It's normal speed. Not talking about you here. No, he said bro was. Oh, he's talking about the other guy. Okay, okay.
Like, it's a super straightforward question. Is he lying? Yes or no? He managed to spend the next 5 minutes saying, yeah, but like it depends on like, but like, oh, like he missed, bro. Like, it's a super straightforward question. And like from that one question, he managed to spin for 5 minutes, just like completely dodging and just not answering until finally bro answered it. And then that call went on for 2 hours.
Okay, so like I'm in the AOE of that. Okay, so I'm in the AOE. So because that guy responded like that, everybody that's cool with Saint, me, Smack, Tectone, you, Chat, all of us are in that AOE. Okay.
So it was a very similar thing that is actually happening with.
Ooh, here it comes.
Yo, Frozen hanging strong. Yeah, it was a very similar thing that was happening. For this
No. Oh, well then what did I miss? This was specifically on Saints chatters. Okay, so not everybody that just happens to be on, let's just say, chill with Saint. All right, great.
Call right here, right? Between Scout, CG, and VXV.
Uh-huh.
And you know what?
Hmm.
I have consent. Yep. I have consent reacting to this call because.
Oh, I thought you had consent for something else because I typically ask consent for something that I need consent for. I thought some gay shit was about to start, but anyway, I digress.
I got permission from Mr. Scout CJ. Ariel, can I react to this call? Sure. So I do have.
Yeah, of course you can. It's fair use. All right. Right. Because it's not fair use, guys. He needs consent. Oh. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, insane. Of course. You don't need no consent. You can react to my shit now. You can do whatever you like. It's called fair use. I have consent. What the fuck you mean you don't need no consent, bitch? What is it doing? What is he even saying? Oh, to not ignore the rules he set for everybody. Shut up.
Consent to react to this, and reacting we shall be doing. So whatever thing that VXV is gonna be saying, right? In fact, I dropped this little message in the middle of the. Hold up.
I had a hilarious Mr. Singapore impression the other day. I can't remember. I apologize. I would do it for you, but unfortunately I can't remember what I said. I'll be honest, man. Even in this call here, I was sleepy. Even now, I cannot continue all this because this is like I don't know how long. I can't do it now. I'm too debuffed.
In
man.
the middle of the conversation here, I'm not sure if I saw it, if I kept it. Did I keep it?
Why are you
Okay,
shaking,
I
dude?
didn't keep a screenshot. But essentially, I was in Scout CJ's chat here, by the way. I was listening. So, like, if you see me on the chat box, you'll probably notice my message pause somewhere. I basically said, yo, someone like VXV know everything he says will be used. Because I'm recording it.
I'm arrested. I'm under arrest, chat. I'm under arrest. Everything can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to remain silent. Everything can and will be used against you. Oh. Hands up, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it, chat. The cops are on me, man. The gotcha policeman is on the case. Detective Pokey. Officer Pokey. Let's call him Officer. Officer Pokey. In the house. You ain't in America. You ain't even got the Fifth Amendment right. Man, fuck. Shit. Man, I'm screwed, man. I don't have the American buff.
Well, but luckily for us, we don't have to record it because we can just react to Scout CJ's call with Mr. VXV immediately. So it will really illustrate, not specifically just for Mr. VXV, but like the way taunting, right? The way taunting audiences.
The fuck is taunting? Taunting? The move? He's gonna copyright strike you? He could have copyright struck me videos ago. Because here's the thing, the problem is not the fair use for him. The problem is Saint Tontas. Because MrPokke has been reacted to multiple times in the past, and there has never been an issue without consent. And there has never been an issue. The issue started because it happens to be Saint Tontas. That's why. That's why now striking makes sense. MrPokke is not stupid. He's not stupid. Like, obviously, there's some games that are being played. It's like, we see you. We see you.
Think and they formulate their arguments. And as to why this is the community, these are the supporters for Santones. So I think it would be a very, very interesting case.
Okay, taunting as in like Saint Tontas viewers or something? Did you see the newest Skull CJ video glazing MrPokke? I think Skull CJ at this point is starting to really, really lose the plot. Like, that's it. You're becoming really part of the problem. Especially like how the call ended. I was like, yeah. And plus, like even Tectone was like, yeah, I'm canceling that shit too. It's like, yeah. I'm pretty sure we can all see where that was gonna lead anyway. Shit, I even told them verbatim. It's like, we have to talk about that shit privately. We shouldn't be doing that on stream. Which, now that I remember, actually, MrPokke in that when he talked about him on stream, when he talked about the DMs and all that, he said we'll be talking on stream. That doesn't sound like a good idea, buddy. CJ lost it a week ago. CJ's basically Saint now. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'll be honest, like, all due respect to CJ, At this point, bro, it's like you literally became what you set out to destroy. Congratulations, buddy. I hope you can see the light and bring it back while you still can.
Daddy.
But then again, there's a lot of benefit to there. So game's game. Hey, I'm not gonna hate on that. If that's how you go about it, game's game, buddy. You do you.
Purely educational purposes, right? Purely
By the way, that's what I do too. Educational purposes. That's right.
to go into the mind. You know, like those like Animal Planet, right? Like Net Geo, bro. I wish I have like a British accent. Like, over here, you can see the beach.
Taunting means not hating or supporting saints. How does it? That's their conflict. Turn on captions. They're not here. I would have loved to. I'm starting to have a hard time understanding what he says.
Behavior of a taunting, as he has no idea what is going on, while mindlessly spouting his incessant nonsense, trying to make a point.
What nonsense? What nonsense did I spout? What is he even talking about? Me translate. What MrPokke is doing here is basically poisoning the well. When you poison the well, the way you're doing where you set up the argument, just like Saint Tontas does, as we have seen before from Professor Pokke. Is MrPokke and Professor Pokke are two different individuals. Professor Pokke has taught us that in that time, in the class of Professor Pokke, he has let us know about the fallacies. And I would like to draw your attention to the poisoning the well fallacy, where Professor MrPokke here, as we can see, is poisoning the well and painting me as already a Tontas supporter, a mindless shill, when obviously he is failing to get the proper context of exactly what I'm doing. That's it. Where's the lie? What do you mean the lie? There is. So think about this for a second. My objective, for example, is to cross the road, right? You go, his objective is not to cross the road. His objective is to stay in the road or to get in the way of cars in the road. It's like, yeah, I'm going to move from spot one. I'm obviously not going to stay in this part of the street. But that's not what I'm trying to do, though. I'm not trying to stay in the middle of the street. I'm trying to cross. I'm trying to get into the other side. Look at his ESL. Go easy on him. Well, how do you know? You want to be on the side that goes after talent agencies? I'm on the side of the strike, man. I'm on the side of the strike. So you're trying to AoE that. I'm not going to let you do that. I'm on the side of the strike. If he wanted to go after his agency and do that shit, was there consequences to that or repercussions to that? Not yet. It is what it is then. He talked a big game. He fired a shot. It didn't work. And that's it. But he went at it at his face. He went at it at his face. Maliciously setting up a video and then making a bomb explode underneath. That's just going below the belt. That's not fair. That's not right. He told Saint not to react. Saint didn't listen. He striked him. But that's not even the video. He never said, do not react to my Art of Gacha War. He never said that. What the fuck are you talking about? Fighting with fire, I guess it's not like Saint. Like Saint is a saint. Yeah, of course. I've said multiple times that Saint, of course, is gonna... is like a causality of what's happening right now to him, too. Like, duh. So what are you saying, man? What are you saying? It's like you follow blindly this weird narrative that's being painted at me when it's clearly false. H3H3 did the exact same thing, but a bait video, and he's winning his lawsuits. The reason why he's doing that, and he's not going after Hassan, and he's going after those dummies, is because they verbatim said online that they're literally maliciously harming the content. They're harming the product by taking away views from it and encouraging the audience to not interact with it and instead support their own reaction to it. That is when you add that particular part of the context, makes it an entirely different burger, dude. Saint is harming Pokke's videos too by defaming him. See, critiquing someone on their takes, on their behavior as they're going about whatever it is fair use. It's still fair use. Asking people to attack the okay, here's the thing. Don't do dumb shit and people will not criticize you for it. That's why Saint Chantas doesn't make 100 videos a year, because he can. Defamation equals critiquing? No. What are you talking about? No. What makes it defamation is obviously a next level of destruction, which is not the case here. We're talking about your video game takes. Hello? Why do you have Sanch on record calling Jenna a PDF? Like, come on. Did we say that's okay? Who said that's okay? They lurked till you brought up this guy. Don't say dumb shit. What people would the people interpret as offending. Yeah. Just don't do that. Saint also shouldn't do that. Yeah. 100%. Saint should also know when to pull his punches. Because when you attack someone's character that hard and you insinuate things, you're starting to enter this territory. And that's no bueno. And you want to know what's funny, chat? You guys try to keep saying that Saint defames people. From what I've seen, whenever Saint goes after someone, that person gets a lot of support. They farm Saint Chantas haters and they grow. Am I nuts? It's actually the opposite effect. Name one time, what the fuck? Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Like just the first one that came into my mind. Saint literally accused people of crimes. Can we be honest for once? He shouldn't do that. Duh. I'm gonna be honest. Should get anything one should not start with, and two should not counter it. Amber Heard didn't defame Johnny Depp because he got so much support. Yeah, he managed to dodge her defaming him because of the support he managed to get. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So like, yes, I agree that Saint Chantas going that hard on individuals when they hit them at a personal level, we're entering defamation land. Absolutely. But considering the end result of it all, shit kind of works out, don't it? Shit kind of works out. At this point, I should beef with Saint Chantas too. I should get Saint Chantas shitting on me as well, man. That shit seems to work out well. Why is defamation when it's a discussion about like fair use? Like, huh? Yeah, here's the thing, like people want to make the boundaries cross, and I understand that it's this weird gray area considering how Saint Tonchas goes about things. I get it. I get it. But it's that gray area that makes us have this conversation in the first place. It's not that simple. You're trying to simplify it, and I see the wisdom in that. I get it. It's unfortunately not that simple. Because here's the thing, to claim defamation, you need to show damages. The fact is, these guys do not get damaged. All right, here we go. Saint Chantas accused me of being a PDF.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh, the video seems to be doing great, man. Look at the percentage in the like ratio. That's 10,000 views, considering it's gotcha in a small channel that is massive. I don't know, man. I don't see how Aricado can claim damages. Yeah, I don't see how he can do that. This is not the point this is not a point you want to push. I'm not saying this is a point I'm trying to push. I'm trying to explain what makes defamation and what makes critiquing. Defamation, you have to show damages. You got to show damages. You got to let them know, hey, sir, this is defamation because he is harming my stuff. He is obviously harming me here. And they look at that and they go, oh, shit, he is. Oh, yeah, that is defamation because we have clear damages. $49 dislikes is 100 in reality. Okay, so it's 100. Oh, big whoop. Try 50% dislike ratio. Not easy to prove after all. That's why it's hard to win. Exactly. That's why that's why MrPokke went for malicious copyright strike and not a defamation strike. That's why. That's why. Good luck proving that he said mean things to you negatively affected your revenue. Yeah, good luck saying that, man. Good luck saying that. To claim defamation, you must prove that false material, written or spoken, was published to a third party. All right, hold on. Let me read that. This could be interesting. To claim defamation, you must prove that false material, written or spoken, was published to a third party, identifies you, and causes serious harm to your reputation. The statement must lower your reputation in the eyes of ordinary, reasonable people. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case out here. That doesn't seem to be the case. If anything, Saint should sue for defamation. Oh, man. Oh, Gotcha Smack should sue for defamation for all the people that are trying to, what's it called? What's it called? Oh, man, I'm so tired. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, man. I'm tired. I can't even think anymore. Like I'm just powering through. It took me like I think a minute or two to finally remember what makes defamation and the difference between. I am tired, bro. I'm so tired. I am tired, bro. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I'm making a joke. Basically, I'm joking. I'm not being serious. I'm being facetious. All right. Y'all relax. Y'all relax. When I laugh as I'm saying something, typically I'm joking. All right. That's why I laugh while saying it. All right, boys. I would have loved to get more on the MrPokke side of things, but that bitch is like 2 hours long, and there was a massive day for the unemployed. And also, I do want to cover that with a good head on my shoulders. That way, I'm not. Maybe I could fly off the rail or something, because obviously, he's coming at me in a way that is condescending. But I don't want to lower myself to the same level. So I'm going to do my best to at least be as fresh as possible and with a good headspace to not fan the flames some more, because ultimately what I want is de-escalation and for this to stop being a thing. I'm not going to participate in farming this, because here's the thing. He could have just literally just called me and we could have had a one-on-one, but instead we have to do this reactception to each other. So, all right, let's just do that. Let's just do that, I guess. All right. It is what it is. Hey, it's good for his channel and obviously bad for mine. He's obviously gonna get some of his Saint Tontas farm going. I get to continue the brigade. I get to keep inviting the brigaders. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We'll take the L for the good type of audience. We'll take the L for y'all, chat. All right, that was me, man. I am fucking beat. I'm tired as hell. I'll leave you guys with Cherry Moo. I could use me some. Wait, that doesn't work in this chat. Oh no, it works. I think, right? It works, chat, right? It works. I'm pretty sure it works. It didn't work. My plan did not work. I have to open up Twitch and then do that, I guess. There we go. It has finally By the way, yo, Twitch, I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Holy. Take care, V, and chat. I'm tired too. I'll bounce. Hey, chat, we appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I apologize for not getting through everything, but yours truly is tapped the fuck out. Plus, massive day for the unemployed. But anyway, at least we know now that we're spineless, and we know basically the light we're gonna be shined on. What the fuck? The light people are gonna try to cast on us. So yeah, get ready tomorrow for a lot of blows coming at yours truly, man. There are gonna be a lot of blows coming at us. See y'all tomorrow. Much love.